Not me being late. Not me being late to the party. Hey, Niecy Pooh. What's up, Becca? Hey, Miss Denise, my Jimmy Jim, Candy Girl, Simone, Slim Thick, Miss Cindy, Miss Wheeler, It's All About God, Miss Lots, Alyssa, Spicy Brown, Anime, Cheryl, Miss Downtown, Shells, Miss Crawford. Whoo, child. Hey, Dreamstar, how you doing? Hey, Angel Pooh, how you doing? Niecy Pooh, what's up, Treasure? How was everybody's day? Hey, Mikey, how you doing, baby? Hey, Britt. Hey, what are the chances? Hey, Commissioner Keeley. Hey, Miss Tonya. Hey, Lindsay Love. Hold on, getting situated. I'm so sorry I was late, y'all. I be doing a little bit too much sometimes. Mm. You know what, Dreamstar? My day was pretty good. I had a lot of things going on today, and I'm glad I got them all done. Not me saying as money truly everything char. It was supposed to say chat. First, let me edit that so I don't seem incompetent. Hey, the one and only. Hey, Miss Winfrey. Hey, Miss Williams. Hey, Granny of Eight. Why want to let me change it? I already did. I'm not doing this. Okay, so that's that. Save, maybe? Glad to hear it, Mikey. Glad to hear it. Yes, Miss Lindsay, thank you. Make sure I hit the like button. All right, you guys. I think I'm all situated. One thing I want to say, because a lot of times I forget my sentiments, and when you see certain things, you don't even have time to do a video, child. But I, when it came to this story, chatters, I really thought that in certain aspects as adults, we all shared the same sentiments. Hey, rock out. And for me, it was children. And we had a situation in which we all agreed that children are off limits. And, that was actually a great moment. I thought that was amazing that for once, opposing sides can agree with something. So, with that said, I would think that that would also apply to women that are with child or for parties that kind of aren't involved as much. It was some scuttlebutt online regarding Kevin and his wives, now possibly being under attack and things of that nature. And I can only speak from my experience. So, happy early birthday, Miss Winfrey. Hey, my love bug, Miss Lisa. Hey, what is up? What is up, Tonya? Um, hey, D. Thank you, Lisa. I'm ready for fall. So I can only say, chat, as of things that I myself experienced. So I remember I was live. This is when I first started, and Jamie came in the chat, and I told her, I said, "Wow, I commend you for being so silent. I would lose my mind." And in that moment, she said, "I trust my husband." And to me, that spoke highly of her character. You know what I'm saying? Because normally people who have like a temperament, they would use that opportunity to either throw salt on it or, go off or pop off. But to me, that showed that this is someone with grace. You know what I mean? Especially when their husband is under attack and thing of that nature. Hey, everybody. It was just really amazing that in that instance, hey, blessed queen, that she remained silent and still have to this day. You know what I mean? And I'm fair, you guys. I would say if I saw something where it's like, wow, that was nasty, but I genuinely can't see that. And then comes, Kevin's other wife who's with child and has been vulnerable enough to share that she's having complications. Now, to my mothers, I'll say this. We remember our first child, and that's supposed to be like a time when you're happy. There's so many emotions going through you. You're happy, you're scared, you feel the first kick and all of those moments. That's supposed to be a really, really special time. So then to add in possible complications, That's horrible. To my mothers, you probably remembered that glucose test and, not being able to eat and that god awful taste. It's so many things that we go through and so many emotions with our body when we're pregnant. So I would I couldn't imagine going through my first pregnancy and then having complications and then also seeing certain things online, in which I can be under attack, in which I've never done anything. And it's very saddening and disheartening to see that a lot of mothers agree with the alleged attack, on women that have remained neutral, or especially a woman that's with child and has been vulnerable enough to share that she's having complications. So, um, I don't know. That's just one thing. I get to chatting when certain things affect me, and that's one when I said like enough is too enough. Enough is too much. You might see me as less. My videos will probably be shorter, but I didn't know that this situation would get this ugly into where, not even a woman going through a complicated pregnancy is off limits. It's just really heartbreaking. You know what I'm saying? To think about it, and I hate that. So to those women, especially the woman that's with child and going through her first pregnancy with complications, everyone drop some hearts there and show some love because you need it. Your first experience is supposed to be one without stress, and you're just supposed to enjoy all that comes with being a new mom, and to have that taken from you based on social media. I don't know, I just think it's sick. I might not agree with some of the people up the street and around the corner and all of that, but let any of them be without child and you would see that my disposition would change, because it's certain things I wouldn't talk about because I understand the severity of a woman being pregnant and how sensitive they are. I don't have to like you to show respect. I don't have to like you to show empathy, and I don't have to like you to see like when enough isn't enough. So, and I would extend that grace again, even to people that might have spoke ill of me or posted me on their walls or things of that nature. If they were with child or going through something really, really serious medically, I wouldn't talk about them. So. I just want to get that out because that was something that was really bothering me, y'all. I didn't understand how people can, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I would think certain things as adults we could mutually agree on. And that was just one where I guess people don't mutually agree when it comes to situations like that. Yeah, exactly, D. I don't have to like you to respect you. I don't have to like you to show, like, wait, enough is enough and this is wrong. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to like you for that. It's called being human. It's called being adult. It's called being a mother. It's called going through your first pregnancy. Um, and it's called being like exempt. That's like a creator right now going after, I forget what's the wife's friend's name that disappeared. I totally forget her name because she's been that like in the loop. Like what's help me out, keep me honest, y'all, because I don't want to the friend that was the friend and now you don't hear her at all. Like you really don't hear her name at all. I totally forgot. But nonetheless, like that friend, that's like a content creator going after that friend when literally we haven't heard from this woman in months and hasn't said, anything. So I thought that people that kind of are quiet would be left alone, but clearly we're seeing otherwise. Yes, Dreamstar, Ayana, that's like somebody coming after her. Why would you do that? This is someone that literally hasn't said anything. And I share the same sentiment when it comes to the brothers' wives, especially a woman going through a complicated pregnancy, y'all. Like as adults, that's just ugly. I don't know. I just think that that's ugly. Yeah, Jared. You know what I mean? Certain things I just feel like it's like, ugh, like, ugh, like, ooh, I can't believe we're doing that or going that route. So hoping nothing comes of this, hoping, she stays off of social media. Women have to keep their blood pressure a certain way when going through pregnancies. And, I wouldn't personally want to contribute to that. God willing, I don't even want to put this in the universe, but can you imagine if something happened into the where she has to go to the hospital? It just gets into an ugly situation, legal situations. I don't know why people keep playing with the legalities of some of these things, but it can get real, real ugly. So, it is what it is. Yeah, yeah, it's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking. So in other news, I saw this. I don't know if everyone saw the screenshots between that girl and the wife. And I don't like to say her name because there's certain things that CC did that I just don't approve with, y'all. It's just, look here. My grandma always told me, if you don't got nothing nice to say, I'm gonna tell to CC, I would say, have the type of date that you deserve. I don't know what type of day you deserve. That's between you and whatever God you serve. You hear me? You know what I'm saying? So I hope that she has whatever type of day that she deserves. That's between her and her God. And if she is hey, Miss Hudson, and if she is trying to turn over a new leaf, then hallelujah, do what you do, boo. But I just saw some ugly things from her in the past. Hey, Stanford mom, but in this screenshot, y'all, and I'm reading this and I'm saying, you got to be kidding me. And I was hoping that someone would say that this is just absolutely positively false. You ever see something and you say it can't be true? Like, ain't no way. Ain't no way. So did y'all see the screenshot? If not, I'm gonna read the one that really just got to right. Right. So this is one. I'm gonna say alleged because when you're playing with people, you got to just, when you're playing with certain entities, you got to say allegedly. So allegedly, it's a screenshot that's circulating around regarding involving CC and the wife. And the comment that got me, that's from the wife allegedly, it says, "Girl, you better turn up. Start talking your shit about Robert and Rex. Fuck them." Okay, Sonia said she posted them. Hey, Miss Briggs, start talking your shit about Robert and Rex. Fuck them. That's going to keep people watching your videos and make your ass money. Right now, that's the smartest thing you can do is use the negative people and address them. That's going to bring you views and money. And then CC says, gotcha. I'm going to read that again because I said I must be tripping. So, girl, you better turn up. Start talking your shit about Robert and Rex. Fuck them. That's going to keep people watching your videos and make your ass money. Right now, that's the smartest thing you can do is use the negative people and address them. That's going to bring you views and money. Honey, I'm done. I'm done. I am absolutely, I read that and my jaw dropped. I said, I am 100% done. Why is it least surprising to you, Jared? Why? Because I have more. It's sad because these kids need that. Oh my gosh, Sonia. Y'all ain't surprised? I was, y'all. I gotta be honest with you. I was totally surprised when I saw those. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because I'm saying there's no way that anyone could be that simple to put something out there like that, especially if they're already involved in legal litigation, or especially if certain narratives are being posted. There's no way that would be, no way, because this is what a lot of content creators and bloggers have been talking about for a year now, saying that this is about money. So here we are a year in, and it basically confirms that this boils down to money. That is so absolutely sick to me, especially if it's if this is a traumatic experience, if, as we've all heard, why would you want to, you would talk about that for money and views and use that and then indicate that's smart. And I'm really bugging y'all because I'm saying, am I tripping? Like, am I tripping for saying like, what the hell is going on? Because I feel like we've just been bamboozled and hoodwinked because this has literally all just been for money. Everything that everyone has been saying, we're confirming that now, a year in. She just posted in her story that the screenshots didn't prove anything. You can't be serious. Even, and let me tell you, T, real talk, if it's legal litigations, I don't know what goes on behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? Even alluding to that, you just indicated that you're a part of that. You know what I'm saying? I could tell if she says I didn't do it, but you post that it didn't prove anything, you're basically admitting to it. Do you know what that looks like to a judge? Honey, I'm listen. I can't. I can't because this is just I can't. I can't. Absolutely not. I understand everybody wants to secure a bag. Don't get me wrong. Money is great, but how low we going for the dollar? You know what I'm saying? I don't know nobody that's just gonna say, "No, I'm good. I don't want any money," unless you're content and 100% financially stable. Like Beyonce, for the life of me, I don't see why that girl's still touring. Child, you don't have to work another day in your life, but that's a whole nother conversation. But it comes to a point where you can be financially secure. But I'm just saying, I don't know anyone that's gonna turn down a bag, so to say. But if it comes with certain things, I'm not willing to sell my soul for that. I'm not. I'm really not. I would literally walk away from a bag if it came with grief, pain, trauma, bringing harm to excessive harm to others, jeopardizing someone's career. Like I don't know. To each his own. But real talk, chatters, that's a bag that I would decline. And the fact that you would put that out there, and say, listen, talk about these men. This is going to bring you money and views. For anyone that's watching this is an indication. I would stop promoting, stop watching, especially if this is what it's for. This is horrible. That part, T. Because this is, I just, I don't know, y'all. That was just real ugly to see. It was just real ugly to see. You know what I'm saying? And it just confirms a lot. We've been saying this, so many people have been saying this for a year now. And to read that was just so like, honey, Miss Williams, you ain't never lie. Dropping it all the way low. Cause I'm sorry. I wouldn't be able to participate in that just to simply secure a bag and to gain views. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy to me. That's crazy. Jay Boogie.
Hey, Miss Kathy, how you doing, Queen?
I'm well, sweetheart. How are you doing this evening?
I'm very well, Mama. It's good to hear your voice this evening.
It is good to hear yours too. Thank you for joining me. Now,
You're
why are you
fine,
not surprised, Jay? I need to know this.
Miss Kathy. If I jumped into this story, and forgive me for the background noise. I'm driving home.
It's
Um,
fine.
I jumped into the story a little bit later. Um, than you guys. I started following Rob casually. Just as another
Okay.
black man. Seeing somebody who was doing anything, and I remember I peeked in and out of his relationship with Brianna. And it gave that whole black love thing.
Mhm.
Um, Fast forward to now, I was introduced to the story from you guys. I've been watching everyone's videos, everyone's. I've been keeping up with it, especially sitting at my desk at work all day. And if one thing that you have noticed is that these people on the other side, they lack accountability at the very base level. But not
Hmm.
only accountability, they lack transparency, they lack compassion, they seem to lack basic comprehension skills. I watched Kevin video the other day of the police call, the infamous police call from last year around this time.
Mhm.
He did a whole breakdown of it, but you didn't need to break down a video to see she was lying because it was right there. So if you use your eyes and you have critical thinking skills, you can see that she was lying. Now that's not to say, a lot of women, and I'm just speaking from a man's point of view, and I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. A
Mhm.
lot of women these days cannot discern a nigga who make mistakes, and we might have some toxic tendencies in our relationship that we need to go to counseling for. They can't discern between that guy and a fuck nigga. And because y'all deal with so much at so many times, and y'all got so many men coming at y'all really be thinking all niggas the same. But it's really a difference between a nigga. Niggas make mistakes. There are niggas who make mistakes, like regular simple mistakes that can be fixed, and niggas who are fuck niggas. And Rob
Watch
is
the
not
N
a
word.
excuse me,
Mhm.
f boys.
Mhm.
And Rob is not an f boy. He's a man who made some mistakes. You can tell they had toxicity in their relationship that could have got fixed. But when a person who has narcissistic tendencies can't get their way, they double and triple and quadruple down. And that's all you've seen this young lady do. And the other side, all they have done is enable her and make her feel like she's right and validated in what she has going on. That's all that's happening. And it's not given narcissistic or narcissistic tendencies anymore. It's given like almost like psychopathic. I don't know the word sociopath. There you go. Because the lack of awareness is given sociopath. And that doesn't necessarily mean a killer. It just means someone who is unaware of what's going on in reality because they've created their own. You know what I mean?
Mhm. Because here's my thing where I get like where I'm saying it has to be it can't be solid people in her corner because even the post to post anything regarding the screenshots, it says that either you
Mm,
no. In fact, yeah, she reacts off of emotion, and there's no one to correct her to say, stop putting certain things out here. Or
right,
maybe she just actually does not listen to them because either your man or your friends or whoever are supposed to be the ones to stop you to say, nope,
right,
don't do anything that's going
right.
to incriminate you. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Thank you so much, Anna Mae. I appreciate you, baby. And it just seems like that's what occurs. There's no one to literally check her and say,
right,
girl, stop.
right,
And sometimes as friends, we need that. You know what I'm saying?
right,
If I can't be the type of friend in which I can tell you exactly where you're wrong and maybe you're not going to speak to me for a week or two, I'll take that. But at some point, you need those people in your life that's going to say, absolutely not, don't do that.
right,
Especially
right,
since you've already painted the narrative that you don't care about
right,
anything other
right,
than your children. So
right,
we just watched a live where it's, I don't care. Anyone can say what they want about me. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Okay,
right,
great. Then why are you addressing it? And then why
right,
aren't people stopping you from addressing it? Because that's what people that love you do. They're going to say, don't do this. We're not
right,
doing this. I
right.
don't understand that for the life of me.
All right. I
Yes, Nisi
absolutely
Pooh.
agree. I absolutely agree with you. Those text messages coming out was the least surprising thing because when they mad they link up, and y'all know that more than I do because y'all women. When y'all got a group of one person who mad at you at work, they always try to link up and find another person that's mad at you so they can be mad at you together. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not surprised that and Sierra been all over the place. She been trying to pick a side who benefits her the most, and she thought it was Brianna, and when she realized it wasn't her, she just turned on her. They messy. It's messy. You're very articulate. Probably one of the most graceful and articulate on YouTube. Very well spoken. You convey your thoughts very well. But sometimes I'll be thinking you and Retta and Harmony and Pop, y'all be giving this shit too much elegance, and it's just messy shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hi, Kathy.
Hey, Miss Lisa, how are you, my love?
I'm good. How are you? And the
I'm
gentleman,
good,
how are
baby.
you? How are you? I'm from New York too. I heard
Hey,
you
Miss Lisa, how
before.
you doing?
I'm good. I'm blessed.
Glad to
Listen,
hear it. Yes,
it's,
Auntie.
when I look at these things, it's more or less, it's like Robert left her, right? I think if she left him first, she wouldn't be going as hard as she is going. I think deeply in her heart that he left her. She was like, oh, he left me? Oh, he left me? Oh, it's on now. So that's where her ignorance come at. Because I believe if she would have left him, she wouldn't even been thinking about Robert like that. It's the fact that he left her. And that's when I looked at them, I'm like, because she's going too hard. You going too hard. You was wrong. You're a obituary lie. I've been saying that forever. That ain't gonna never change. But it's just sad. And the people on that other side, it's like they just really just don't even have no intelligence. So I'm just gonna say it and leave it that. But I always hear people, oh, they're older. I'm older. I'm 56, and I don't act like that, and I ain't gonna conduct myself like that ever. And if you're a liar, I'm not gonna go along with you because you told a lie. So uh, let me get on board with that. No,
Right.
if you're a liar, I'm gonna stay all the way on the other side. I just can't do it. I don't want to be with people that you telling lies, blatantly telling lies, and all the evidence, all the receipts. You ain't shown no receipts yet of this man putting his hands on you. None at all. So I think she's so caught up that she can't. It's too late for her to denounce and say, "Listen, I'm sorry." Because that's not going to be good enough, because too much things has happened. The children's involved, other people, kids involved, CPS involved, all these people that really don't even know them involved. Then, as an older sibling, you are the one that has to oversee everything. So tell me why, as LaToya and LaTruth, and they all, and Kevin, they all siblings, why he can't protect his sisters and brothers? Why people mad about that? Because real people do real things. Like, come on, how you don't feel like he shouldn't protect his family? So how would they feel if that was the other side, if that was their family? You see what I'm saying? There's just too much double standards with these people. They just get on my nerves. I
Oh,
can't.
absolutely. And I think that's one thing that I never understood, why, people don't understand why Toya or Kevin speaks, because Brianna, I don't know her family dynamics, her things, but I can't prove that, so I'm not going to go into it.
Right,
But
right,
if
right,
she had brothers and sisters, guess what? If they were vocal, I would be able to say, okay, well, that's fair playing game as well, because that's her
right,
brother, and that's, you know what I'm saying. So
right.
your siblings are supposed to go up to bat for you, and if she had
That's
siblings
it.
that were going up to bat for her, I would say,
Right,
okay, it is what it is. What do you expect? When your sister or brother is going through something, you speak. You know what I'm
hmm,
saying? So I never understood. Hey, Miss Phelps, how you doing? Yeah,
how you
Tony,
doing?
absolutely.
Yeah. What are
I
you
would
doing?
say, why is it such an issue when they speak? You're never supposed to remain completely silent when your
Mm-mm.
sibling is going through something, especially something
Right.
so public.
And they don't even know,
I
to
know
be
that's right,
honest, they
Toya.
don't
I
even
know
know
that's right.
Kevin. You don't know the truth. You really don't even know Brianna. Y'all don't know these people.
Exactly. And that's why I said, if they have more of a right. If the family made an announcement and said, look here, nobody else talk about it, we talking about it, I would respect that and shut the hell up, because that's family. That's their
Right.
family. They have the right to speak about it, just like Brianna's relatives would have
That's
the same
right.
right to speak about it on their platform. And that's just being fair. You know what I'm saying?
And I give
Why they
all the
don't, or if she
praise.
does, I don't know. If she
Right.
does have brothers and sisters, why they don't speak, I don't know. Only
Right.
she knows that. But I would still say that that's fair, because that's her
Exactly.
sibling, and you speak
Hmm.
up when it's your sibling. So I never understood why there was such an issue, with the sibling speaking.
Right.
It should be
They're not even, these are not made up siblings. These are real live siblings that lived in a home together. And one, as Toya being the baby sister, having two big brothers, she's supposed to go ham for her brothers, and they supposed to go ham for her.
oh,
Straight
absolutely.
up and down. Because like I said before, that couldn't have been my brother, because that would have been a pull-up long time ago, a whole, like, 11 months ago. You know what I'm saying?
Rest to go.
Yes, a whole 11 months ago. Yeah. And they
Doing
think
that.
that they can do things, and nobody can't do nothing to them. Like, come on, make that make sense. Hi, my beloved Retta. I love you. Miss you. That's Retta. Hey, Retta.
Hey, love you too. Hey, what's going on?
I saw your Hocus Pocus video. Beautiful. Love
I
it.
think I don't
Your
know this.
video, yeah, of you making the book, the
My
spell
book.
book. I said, check her out. Hocus
Thank you.
Pocus.
Thank you.
Beautiful. Yeah, you did that. But I missed y'all. I had to come up here, and holler at my girls. I
I
love
missed
y'all.
you
Miss y'all.
too.
Yeah.
The daddy made some comments today saying that Kevin doesn't know his own brother.
Switch to
See,
my
and
phone. I don't know.
Here's my
Mm.
thing, and I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys. The one thing that was real concerning with that video that we all watched, I don't know how many times, with the police calling, the police coming. One thing I never understood is why is dad calmly standing next to the man that allegedly abused you and outside with the cops
That part.
calmly. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? I always, no one ever, that was
The
never
Bentley.
discussed or in depth, but I never understood how dad is calmly standing next to
Right.
the man. That should
Mhm.
never be. So,
Mm-hmm.
if daddy, if you're going to post
Well, you
something,
know they got
post
that.
why in a
Uh,
instance in where your child was being allegedly abused, that you stood
Yes.
next to the alleged
Yes.
abuser and did
I
nothing.
know.
Right. What
That,
real father is gonna stand there while their
that,
daughter is being um
uh,
beat on or whatever she alleged? Come on now. It don't even make no sense at all. But she's a liar. She's gonna keep on lying, and God is gonna expose her. Like she surely, but surely, she ain't gonna be standing too long with all of this.
Exactly.
No.
Thank you, Miss Dee Dee. Thank you so much, Miss Judy. Hey, Miss Linda. Exactly, Charmaine. There's no way like that would have been able to stand calmly next to that man. And I never understood why that wasn't like explained. Like, why is dad calmly
Right.
standing next to the alleged abuser? That makes no sense to me at all.
Right. At all. At
At
all.
all. That that
That's
that
when I
that
saw that video. I said the same thing. I'm like, that don't look right. Because he should have been up them stairs going in. So all of that, all this made up these lies. It's just the lies for me. I'm like, goodness.
sorry, y'all. I had to change to my phone. I don't know if it have. Y'all can hear me?
now I can hear you, sis.
Oh, okay. I had to change to my phone because I don't know something isn't going on with my laptop. I don't know something about the connection, but yeah. Hey, everybody in the chat. If y'all spoke to me, I promise you, I didn't see it. But hey, y'all. Hey,
How
Hey,
the
dreamy girl.
grandkids doing? How the babies doing, rather?
they good. They right here. Actually, my
Oh,
baby, he's turning 1. Right,
oh,
Juju? Right,
oh,
Juju?
oh, wow.
Yeah, I got all 3 of my grandboys right here. Just the oldest one is in the A right now. He in ATL with his other
Oh,
grandma.
oh, okay.
And then
Hey,
my
Miss
grand my
Sunny.
well actually my granddaughter and my grandson both is in the A.
Hey, Miss
Oh,
Phillips. Hey,
okay.
Miss Lady. Thank you so much, Miss Winfrey. I appreciate you guys. Yes, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. Dreamy girl, I'm sorry, I don't know if I said it. My short-term memory girl be ooh, I can't forget I can't remember what I did 30 seconds ago.
I'm loving that picture, Kathy.
Thank you,
Coming
baby.
through. All the
Stepping in the
highlights and stuff.
fall.
Got the face beat. Yeah, you got the autumn colors on. Popping. Love
Yes,
it.
yes,
Love
Miss
it. Love
Sunny.
it.
Sis, you
Mm,
seen them screenshots?
mm.
Right, are you there? You seen them screenshots? I don't know what's going on with her phone.
Mhm.
Hold up, I don't want you to hear me crunch this Frito. Hold up. What's up, Miss Allen? Don't do me, Miss Meadow. I've done a little bit of work. I told y'all when I get into my private lives, I'm gonna tell y'all a thing or two about mama.
All right now.
you
All
know.
right.
Hey, Kansas 66. So good to see you, baby.
That's
It's
what's
so good
up.
to see you. This was just ugly, y'all. It really is. I was
Mhm.
so with this today. I said, okay. Just when you think it's over, or when it's
Huh.
Whopper,
It ain't gonna
I
never be
promise you,
over.
Whopper, every time I see a picture with that damn hamburger and them little legs, hold up, I'm highlighting it just so I can see them little jeans coming out of that hamburger. Oh, that tickled me. Not a MILF. I love y'all. That part to Jay. Because I'm saying, I always, that was the first thing that stuck out to me. Like certain things stick out more than others. But When I saw that video, I'm like, why is Daddy standing so calm next to the man? I didn't get it. For the life of me, I was so confused, y'all. I was so confused. I promise you. I said, this don't make no sense. And now to read these damn the screenshots of getting, I can't. Not everything is supposed to be for money, man. This is just real ugly. It's real ugly.
Like it takes off what y'all been talking about the DV. Now is different titles, you know. So it's always been about the money. So that's how you know this is a lie. It's just been about that. It ain't been about this DV with that girl. It's just been lies.
And why can't people, there's been certain people on, I hate to even saying this side and this team. It's so crazy to me.
Right.
But certain people have said, like, okay, I'm no longer talking about this. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just wondering, like, what is it going to take to not talk about it? Because I have
Right.
zero qualms surrounding no longer discussing it. Truly, I do. But when certain things come up, it's just like it makes you want to have this conversation because I'm saying, does anybody else feel the same way that I do? Like I
Right.
feel like a pregnant woman should be off limits. I feel like people that legitimately
Always.
haven't said anything should be off limits. I feel
Right.
like posting about your baby daddy or your husband in a negative light simply because it's going to gain money and views. I think that that's wrong. So then I have conversations about that. But trust me, I don't have to.
You remember
I
that?
promise you, I don't.
You remember that live that you had, and we were talking about how do we feel about
Hey, sister
Nate
teacher.
Nate apologizing. You remember I was on the fence about that. I was like, I don't know. She just saying it to be saying it. But look what's unfolding now. Now you still on the topic with Kevin. You still on the topic with Kevin beautiful wives and one that's pregnant. And you still dragging their family. So where was your concern at? Where was your sorry at?
Oh, the
That's like,
sorry regarding speaking about the
yes,
kids. Well, no, I think
yes.
to be fair and chat, y'all got to keep me honest. And if I'm going to talk about somebody, regardless if people don't speak truth on their panel, I do it on mine. To be fair, I think if I'm not mistaken, it was just an apology for speaking of kids and nothing else.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So you know what I'm saying, and I could be wrong, but y'all let me know. Um, but I think
I
that's all it
got you.
was.
Yeah,
Yep.
I get you.
Yeah, that's it. She never said that she wasn't gonna talk. She actually said, "Listen, that's it. I'm still pop my ish about everybody else."
Okay, got it. Got it.
Yeah.
Got you. Yeah, she did
See,
say some things.
Latoya, that's so crazy. If the actual Rice Awards had to make a post about LaTruth winning fair and square, that says a lot, and it shows that they were contacted or received multiple messages or posts that he did not. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
So I don't know if people pay attention to stuff like that, but
right,
if the Rice Awards literally were prompted to have to make a post, that literally says to me that they were contacted.
right. Or he had to be voted in for that. They making it like he just came out of nowhere just to receive a Rice Award. Like, come on. The hypocrisy, the stupidness. It just makes me upset about that. Leave that man alone.
Where's
You know?
baby?
Just leave
She did though
Robert
when she called
alone.
her son a baby thief. Who called the son a baby thief? Who did that? And I'm not even gonna waste my breath anymore because I feel like it's pointless. But hey, Ash Chats, baby. I literally there have been so many creators that have literally pointed out situations in which LaTruth was wrong, and they still paint this narrative that everyone thinks he's perfect. Look here, it is not a walking soul that is perfect. But
Perfect.
as far as like posting photos of her nude or sharing it, stuff like that, remember, let's
Right.
not.
Hmm.
Let's not.
Exactly.
It's completely different.
Right.
It's completely different. Make sure to hit the like on your way in. Hey, sweet black tea, come sip.
Yeah, as you said, there's nobody perfect, men or women. We not. But you know better, you do better. You know, that's it. Simple.
Right.
But you still spreading lies. You still spreading lies. That's the whole thing of it. So it's about money and lies. It ain't nothing what y'all started. It's nothing about all the receipts that y'all pulled and proved. You know, the common denominator is about money and clout and stupidness.
Yeah. Hey, Christmas. And if it was posted that that those screenshots prove nothing, you're wrong. Those screenshots
Hmm.
prove that it is in fact about money. Those
Right,
screenshots prove that this is why we are keeping this going all this time for money. The
right.
screenshot proves that.
'Cause this is the longest
Exactly, sweet
divorce
black
I
tea.
ever seen.
I'm telling you that's exactly to me, that's what it proves to me. It proves that
Hmm.
this is all going on simply for money.
Yeah. It's saying what in her mind is if I get this
Exactly, Toya.
divorce, I don't have nothing to fall back on. It's like something's going on that she's thinking about though. She just want to make money off of Robert's name and continuously. Like that thing don't make no sense. It just really don't. It's
Because
about time this be over with.
yeah, but now you see exactly why it's not. And clearly
Hmm.
it's for money.
Yeah.
Hey
Yep.
DT. Um the screenshots there, if I'm not mistaken, Toya, correct me. I think they're on if you're not already following Miss Foster's Family Values on YouTube, they're on her community wall. It's screenshots between the wife and CC in which comments were made to, continuously talk about it to ensure that you get money and views, things of that nature. But
Oh
go ahead and
wow.
check that out on Toya's page and give it a follow if you're not
Just
already.
just trifling. Just trifling all across the board. It's just sad.
It is.
Sad.
It really is. It really is. Because you don't have to do it publicly.
Then
There's a few people that I have cursed out, but the world ain't gonna know about it. You know what
right.
I'm saying? You don't got to put
Amen.
everything on Front Street, and especially with someone that you're either married to or created
Hmm.
life with. The
I
world
always
didn't need to hear most of this stuff.
right. I always, even with that situation which the police were called to the house, and I always said because there's a lot of innocent men and women are being, unalived and stuff, and that could have had happened to Robert. You know what I mean? And then no father, he got his kids. It's not thinking about your actions. A super fan could have really not listened and said, let me do something. You know what I'm saying? She's not looking at the bigger picture. Like that bothers me. Like that we all out here. We already have a lot against us. It's like and we keep hurting each other. It's sad. Our race, you know how much we can do with our race, and we out here hurting one another. For what?
If we really now I came from, we really are embarrassing as a unit.
Yes,
We are embarrassing for the
we
outsiders
are.
looking in. It's so embarrassing. Hey, Miss Hayes, it can't. It's like at what point she doesn't have to continuously make money off of this. We all know that sex sells. All that girl got to
Right,
do is put on a goddamn G string, twerk it, get 5,000 views, and boom, you got money. So you don't.
right,
Why
right.
continuously go that avenue to destroy someone? You don't need to.
Exactly.
So no point. Twerk it out
Right,
or whatever the fuck
right.
you do. You know what I'm saying? There's different ways to make money as opposed to. I always say you don't have to tear anybody else down simply to lift yourself up,
Right.
because if it's meant to be revealed, it's certainly going to be revealed. You know what I'm saying? There's certain people, no matter how they try to hide, people's masks always come off. And at the
That's
end of the
it.
day, it's not
That's
up to
all.
us to try to prove it.
Hmm.
So there's no amount of how many screenshots or whatever you share, people are going to have their own conclusion at the end of the
Right,
day. Hey, Miss
right.
Lisa.
We out
Yes,
here
sister
doing the
teacher.
most to each other.
Twerk
That's
it out.
that's the part that bothers me. We doing the most to each other. I said God is pushing through. He's Palmer is all over. She is not playing. She's coming through. And she's gonna straighten out a lot of people for what they did to that man for no reason. Like, even if you're not getting along, whatever, just have a conversation. Why drag this man when we clearly see he was there? He took you in, he took care of those beautiful kids. You know what I'm saying? He was a real man. Like, okay, ain't no man perfect, but I look at him, he's kind of perfect because he came and took care of somebody else's kids. That says a lot about him, a whole lot.
Yep,
He's the
I'm not a fan of her either,
MVP.
Toya. I'm not a fan. Hey, Rez, I'm certainly not a fan. But you know what?
Mm,
Um, with CW and looking at those texts, the way that she said "gotcha" at the end, I gotta be honest. I don't think Cece is as simple as I might have intended, as I thought she was, because that read to me like she was kind of. I don't know. It
right.
was given. You can try to manipulate me, but I'm smarter than you think I am. And that's what I got from those text messages. I
Mm,
don't think
mhm.
Cece is as simple as everyone believes. I really
Well,
don't.
she's
And I
not a
got that
dumb
from those
lady.
messages.
Right.
Yeah,
She's not a dumb
Yeah,
girl.
I
She's
I,
not.
I think Brianna playing backfire because her intent was on Cece, dog and Robert, and until she used her ass,
Right. Right. Right.
used her for
Karma.
the little.
Karma. Karma.
Mhm.
She's getting her karma.
yeah. I was
They
reading
both
those and
dumb.
I said, I don't think this woman is as simple as we may think because she just
Hmm
hit her with anytime after you type a paragraph and anytime somebody hits you with a one word with like yup or gotcha, child, they ain't believing everything that you selling or they they
Right.
they got their
Exactly.
eye on you basically.
Right.
I
Exactly.
got that she was giving her the side eye in that message,
Mm-hmm.
my opinion.
Ooh, child. I hope one day when they sit down and be like, did we really do this? We really did all of this? Or what?
That part. Can you imagine 5 years from now and look they have to look back
Oh,
and be like, oh
my.
my God, I can't believe I was going through all that. You know what I mean?
Right. What we doing out here? We really out here like that.
That part. Because sometimes you can't see things when you're in it. It takes you being out
Right.
of that situation and completely away. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Where I really
That's
think
like
it's
a
going to be a moment.
relationship. It's
Yeah.
like a relationship. When
Yeah.
you
I think
when you
looking
don't
back
see it.
years later, they're
Hmm
going to be like, why on earth was I doing this? I
That is
really do.
really like in Urkel's voice. Really? Did I do that? Did I do that? Like that.
Exactly, Miss Lisa. And that's what I was saying. Because based on those other screenshots we saw, Cece damn sure wasn't a fan from the beginning. She had some choice words from her,
Right.
when Latrue first got with her. So, yeah, I feel like she wasn't as simple as she might have thought that she was. Just
Right.
saying.
She probably played on that like, yeah, they think I'm this, but I'm that.
Yeah, we've seen that. Some people use it to their advantage. You know what I mean?
That's it.
Old saying
That's
that says
all.
sometimes you got to play a fool to play the fool that's trying to play you for a fool.
Right.
I'm gonna say that again for the people in the back. Sometimes you have to play a fool to play the fool to think they playing you for a fool. Okay?
All right. All right. That's what I like.
Just saying.
Mhm. Facts. All day long.
Yeah, I feel like you, especially because before you know it, they kids will be teenagers and they're gonna have a lot of questions, child.
That's it.
A lot of
And
questions.
I think she don't think that the internet doesn't stay up. It still stays up. It's followed, and they're gonna see. So you got to be careful saying somebody's doing this to our beautiful. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to. You know what I mean when I say that, Kathy. So you
Hmm.
can't do to others, and then you expect them not to do to you. Like, come on, make it make sense. Like, stop it already. You're too old for that. They're gonna see. They're gonna see.
Anime, you funny. Now look here, DT. I ain't saying that woman gonna be valedictorian. She certainly ain't gonna be that, but you know, I don't think she's as simple
No,
as
she ain't
she
no
claims
dummy.
to be. Just saying. I think she too is very, in fact, no, she's proved that she's manipulative and deceitful as well, So
Oh yeah.
Cece has shown just that,
hmm
you
And
know.
like I said, we're all. They keep saying all these things happen to them, but y'all quick to show receipts for other things Why are you not showing receipts for all the bruising or whatever you went through? You know what I mean? That's what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying. Like you showing one hand, but you hiding the other. This man really did that. You should be on there showing that. Make
You
us a
funny, Nola
believer.
Bunny. Right. Or even child, the judge should, if you don't want to say the social media, the judge should have had it. You know what I'm saying? And guess what? If it was true and the
Yes,
judge had it, we wouldn't be seeing the truth. So you know it hasn't been proven. You know what I mean?
exactly.
When it
Yeah.
comes to the extent. Hey,
He
Miss
don't
Femming,
even
how are
have a
you?
background of that DV. He don't have a background of that. Most men have, if you're doing that, they get out, do the same thing, go back, so they have a track record of that. Robin don't have no record of that. And she knows that. Honestly, they already know that Rihanna on that side know that Rihanna is lying. They know she's lying, but like you said, it's about money. They all
Yeah,
trying
we
to
saw that
secure a
SD.
bag.
They had to respond and say that that man won fair and square. And like I said, of course they about to flip it, DT, you know. And like I said, I just think this was a toxic relationship and two people that shouldn't have been together. And they realized that once they got together that this isn't healthy. And make
Right.
no mistake, this girl, in my opinion, she's not timid. She's no punk.
Oh
She will,
no.
as I've said before, she will knuck and buck. You know what I mean?
Right.
So they would go at it. And that's what happens in toxic relationships. It's
Yeah.
unhealthy. You yell, you're immature. Sometimes you might want to put your hand on a man and smack him, and that's what was going
Right.
on in this
Right.
situation.
Right.
So no, I don't believe it was a situation in which this man was dragging you and you were fearful and all of this.
Yeah, I don't
No,
believe none of that. That part
absolutely
I
not.
don't. Because
Absolutely
being a
not. I
sub
don't.
right, because being a
Absolutely not.
survivor of that, I was scared of my shadow. Because that's how many years I had to endure that type of drama and trauma. And 56 years later, I'm healed, but at that time I wasn't. You know what I'm saying? And it takes a lot on you. And so, like I said, a lot of things that she wasn't she allegedly claimed what she was going through. Come on now. No. You
Yeah, she's a
scared.
fighter.
I was moved from state to state. I ain't mess with the family, even though that's my son's family, but they were toxic too. When his own mama told me in my face, get away from him because he gonna put you in a body bag. That's all I needed to know. And that was from his mama. So when she playing with DV, she need to stop because it really happened to me.
Yeah,
It
that woman
really
is
happened.
not timid. That woman is not timid. She is a
Right.
fighter. Probably been fighting her whole life, reasons
Exactly.
unknown. She has to get to the heart of that, not me. That's not, my layer to deal with.
Yeah.
But yeah, she was certainly give that off, that she is
Yeah.
a fighter.
Very
We've seen
aggressive.
videos. Yeah,
Yeah.
so it was an unhealthy situation, and I'm so
Right.
glad that they are not together because it just seemed like it would have
Amen.
gotten worse. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
But I can't really sit here and believe that this man was just
Right.
100%
Knocking her
a
down.
monster. I can't,
Mm-mm.
you know.
Mm-mm.
But I
Nope.
think that it was extremely unhealthy, extremely toxic.
Yes.
They didn't communicate to each other effectively, and it goes both ways. You know what I mean?
Well, you know what, Kathy? In hindsight, they didn't even know each other, to be honest.
Yeah,
You know
I
what I'm
can see
saying?
that.
They
Yeah,
didn't
I can
even
see
know
that.
each other. They didn't
Hmm.
know each other. They didn't have enough time to. It was like maybe everything happened so fast. You know what I'm saying? And nobody
Yeah,
had a chance to say, you doing this because if they both trauma bonds, which they are, she ain't healed and Robert didn't
So what y'all
heal.
think
You know
is
what I
gonna
mean?
come out of this
So
story,
that's
this
where it went.
situation,
They
and
they
what do y'all
never got
think?
healing for that.
what do you
So
what are you saying, sis?
What do y'all think is gonna come out of this with Toya dropping those receipts of the conversation with CC and Bree? What do y'all think is gonna happen? Because I mean, at this point, everybody should, you know, get the gist that this girl definitely manipulated CC and Dasharia.
I don't think nothing's going to come out of it except other than what we've seen before. More postings, more videos, more, he ain't shit. They're like that, because clearly that's what's just going to keep going, unfortunately, until it
Yeah.
stopped. Whether a judge has to do it, or whether social media does it, or whatever the case may be. But yeah, that's unfortunately the ugly truth. Nothing's going to happen other than
Right.
more slander, more crazy, more back and forth, more threats, more. That's what it is.
It's
I'm
about
starting to believe that
monopoly.
people might have to enjoy it, because
Right.
I don't know.
It's about monopoly. It's about that money. That's what it's about.
It is
Yeah.
definitely
The
about
lies
money
ain't
at this
never going to
point.
stop, as y'all see, and y'all expose every day. Y'all see them lies. They just got bigger, and they're not going to stop. They're going to get bigger and bigger until the man upstairs sit them down. That's the only thing or the courts. Hopefully they do something quick and fast. Because this
Yeah.
story should have
Love
ended
you too,
already.
sweet black. Love you too. Miss Judy, I agree. I think in that aspect she's sensitive, to be honest. I think in that aspect she's sensitive, but I think when it comes to like relationships, I think that she's aggressive, and that could come from a past relationship. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because when, as women, we can approach a new relationship aggressively if that's what we were used to before. So
yeah,
she could have been aggressive based on her past relationship and never like healed from that, and then married LaTruth. And
right,
then if she
right,
goes on in her next relationship and she's aggressive there, then that can also stem from the marriage to LaTruth and then the past relationship. So it's a cycle, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So in that
yeah,
aspects, in relationships and with a male partner, my opinion, I think she's aggressive.
yeah,
But in life, when it comes to public ridicule and things of that nature, I think she's extremely sensitive to that. That's just my
yeah.
opinion.
And she is sensitive because everything y'all can say something, and the next hour or two, she's already mimicking and saying, and she's always got to come with, "Well, I don't care." Yeah, you care, because if you care, you wouldn't worry about what the content creators are saying or anybody in the chat is saying. You are worried. You are worried, and you need to go sit your tail down somewhere. Really pray to God. Don't use God like you've been using him. Really deeply go in there and get on your knees. Go in that closet and declare. Take those children with you and declare. Get them spirits off of you and get them spirits out of your home around your kids. That's what she needs to do. That's if she healed first. You got to wait for her to heal. She ain't healed. She's just talking. She's mimicking. She's playing the victim. She put the glasses on. We know what that's all about. We know when she put the glasses on. We already know. Here come the pity story. Knock it off, young
Any,
lady.
if anybody's speaking to me in the chat, I can't see the chat right now. So hey, everybody, hey, I'm here. I can't see
Hey,
y'all, but
hey,
hey,
Marlena. Hey, Miss Cree. And you know what? If at the height when all of this was going on, when it was like, brutally, brutally ugly, which I mean, it still is, but if she would have came out and said, you know what, look, I'm hurt, I'm hurting, this all hurts me, like I'm going through something, I'm not in a
Right.
good space, I'm taking a minute off of social media, like I'm really messed up by all of this. Like if it was a video like that, I wouldn't laugh
Yeah.
at that. You know what I mean?
Me
Because
neither.
that's real. That's some real
Right.
shit. But when
Yeah.
someone is repeatedly, laughing and middle finger and I don't care, then what does that leave you to believe? That this is
Right.
entertaining for you, that the toxicity
Exactly.
and the drama and the slander and what's going on, you're basically alluding to that being entertaining and fun, because I'm
Right.
sure she sees the videos, I'm sure she
Yeah.
sees what's going on and what's occurring. She's not blind to that. So you're basically stating that you're fine with this. This is
Hmm.
entertainment, this is money, this is views. And anybody that's
Amen.
trying to move positive or trying to live through God or live differently, whatever God you serve, then you would
Right.
know that that's completely the opposite. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You
I
shouldn't
just, I,
want that or even
right.
associate yourself with that. Like it comes a point in
Mm-mm.
time, if you're really trying to If you're saying, the inspirational quotes and things that we read, I'm in a different space, I'm this and that, but yet
Amen.
but then you go back and get dirty. So which one is it?
Yes,
You know
yes.
what
The
I'm saying? So
water
if you're
gets dark.
truly, yeah, so if you're truly going to elevate and grow and you're saying you're rising above things and you're in a better
Hmm.
space mentally, then as a child, you put away childish things. And that means you can no longer
Amen.
associate with certain people, places, or things because that doesn't
Right,
do anything for your growth.
right,
So it's just a
right.
lot of contradictions.
Yeah, a whole lot, whole lot. And she only gets like that. And like I said, every time she put them glasses on, it's like we already know. It's like we know, honey. You put them glasses on. No, let me play the victim part. And come on now, wake up. And I just feel right now she's in a dark space. If she
Hey,
really
choosing.
wanted to get help, she could get help, but she don't want the help right now. So as long as this is going on and is about that money, that's all that she wants right now. She don't want no peace. Don't want no peace. Because if you want peace, looks so good, feels
It,
so good. It's just
it really does.
it's something about peace. And every day I always walk out, I say a prayer before I walk out the door. And I was learned that when I was a young girl, and I still do that to this day. You have to. There's so much energy out here, and we have to protect our peace at all costs. I say
Absolutely.
that every day, every day.
Absolutely.
And
And like I
people,
said,
even
peace.
family. Not
Yeah.
everybody has family that's on board, that's peaceful. And we love them. We gotta love them from a distance. They still family, but you gotta protect the peace. Have to. I
And
mean, that's
peace
how I got through
sometimes is
things.
ugly. Peace sometimes is
Yes.
ugly, especially when you realize that you have to um separate yourself from certain people or things that's no
Amen.
longer, you know what
Amen.
I'm saying, is ugly. Like
Amen.
when you choose your peace over everything,
That's
it's
right.
lonely because that might mean that you can't, communicate or with certain people, can't go to certain
Yeah.
places because you
I
it's what it
just,
is.
right. I just love my energy and my space and my peace. And there's nothing wrong with that. It feels so good because some people can really continuously try to bring you down, especially if they're in your circle. And like I told you, young ladies, at this time, I said to all of y'all, give a meaning. And this is why I continue on watching you beautiful people. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know y'all from a hole in the wall, but I told you that before. Y'all the real deal. You know what I'm saying? Y'all laugh, we make fuss, we might get a little freaky on the little panel and stuff. You know what I mean? But I really vibe with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all something else. That's all I can do. Shake my head. I'm like, yo, I love all these women because y'all bring peace. Y'all have some, and like Retta is, when I look at Retta strong. Retta is a beautiful person, but she could pop off, but it's good reasoning. Because if you don't bring energy, you can't expect the person not to give it back to you. You feel me? With that,
Mhm.
you Kathy,
Thank you, thank you.
you like
Somebody
lawyer
understand
type,
me.
and then with somebody, you get them all the way together, all the way together. That's what I admire about you. You know what I'm saying? Like, even I want to talk about us, Upper, beautiful lady, beautiful. She just brought more peace here. You see what I'm saying? Y'all circle is built with peace. And I love that about y'all. For real. And I'm just saying that as an auntie. Y'all keep doing what y'all doing. You know what I mean? Keep doing
Thank
what
you,
y'all doing.
Auntie.
It's never a dull moment with y'all. Even sometimes I might not come up there every day, but even if I start my day, physical therapy, doctors, whatever, I gotta do a lot. And when I come in and I see y'all, put a little light there. I might not say nothing, but I send my support. And I love I have to do that. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, y'all something else. That's all I can say.
Thank you. Hey, everybody coming in. Hey, Mama. Hey, my Sage. Hey, Red, Shelly Shells. And that's what You know, when you do these stories and report, people are automatically just going to peg you in and be like, "Oh, this, and that." I can literally say with so many of content creators that I talk with behind the scenes or whatever, like people are not doing what these groups or people are saying that we're doing. It's
Right,
insane to me.
right,
You know what I'm saying?
right,
No one
right.
wants to stop a bag. No one, in fact, I'm not speaking for every woman, but I know some women share the same sentiments. I don't want to take
Right,
money from another woman's mouth, but I want them to make sure that they're earning it honestly. You know what I'm
right.
saying? I don't want a
Yes.
woman to fail, but I don't
Right,
want her to, do certain things. So to paint these narratives that people are just rooting or hating and, wish all bad on this girl. No, it's actually quite the opposite. Would like to see her mature and grow and literally not engage and just everyone
we
just
want to
stop.
see her win. We want to see her win regardless. But
I just wanted to stop.
right,
I would just want
denounce
it to stop.
yourself.
Hey, let me acknowledge these ladies. Hey, Faith in the city. Hey, Shelly Shells, Mob Deuce. Anybody came in the chat that I didn't see that spoke? Hey, y'all, what's going on?
You
I'm
know,
just taking care
she,
of
like
something,
you
y'all,
said
so I'm not
earlier,
really
Kathy, if
focused.
she just come and
I'm,
say,
I'm
listen, I was going through something, I'm going through something, I need a little time, then you can give respect, but we can't give you respect if you still doing the same thing. Like, knock it off already. Like, enough is enough.
Yeah, absolutely. Just, you know what I mean? Go on about your business and really don't engage. Because, like I
Right,
said, the behavior is contradictory. One moment it's, I'm in a great space. And then, like I said, the next year you're getting dirty and rolling around
right.
again. And I don't think she understands just how much influence she actually has. Because if she truly wanted to, she has the influence to stop
Yeah,
this. You know what I'm saying? She has that influence, but she has to decide to use that for the greater good.
that's right. She got to get to know who
somebody in the
she
chat said,
is. She got
somebody
to
in the
get to
chat
know.
said they love it, building each other up like a sisterhood. You definitely right. I ain't gonna lie. Listen, my sisters be keeping me together, girl, because well, just a couple of
Right.
days ago, I was like, Carrie, Carrie, the girl who was burning shit up. You remember Carrie, the movie Carrie?
Yes.
Yes, yes.
Child, I was trying to burn shit up the other day. My sister said,
What?
"Don't do it, man. Put the fire out. Put the
Put the
they
fire out.
extinguished the fire, child.
Yeah,
Listen, I'm telling you, they be
yeah,
keeping me together. Check,
yeah.
listen,
Cause
Pac
you
said,
right.
listen,
You
get her,
are
Chatty, get
balanced.
her. Pac
Yeah,
Pac try to talk me down.
we gotta
Yeah,
balance
I
you,
love them.
Retta. You already know.
Yes,
We love you too
yeah,
much.
they're my
And we
girls.
don't want to see
So
you.
today, I'm a better person. I'm a better
Amen.
person.
Good. Good.
Thank
Right.
you,
Look at
Chatty and
Retta
Pac.
growing up. Look at you growing
Yes.
Listen,
up.
didn't you
All right
didn't you
now.
tell me to grow the fuck up?
I sure did.
A bitch grown now, a bitch grown now. Yeah. But don't get it
Right.
twisted. Don't get it twisted though.
Right. You
Cause
don't
that bitch still
always.
a
I
cut
mean,
up.
you just real. And some people can't deal with realness.
Hey, Dee Dee.
That's all it is. Nobody
Thank
can
you,
really
Red.
deal with that. You are real as they come.
I
That's
be
on the
listen, I be
1,000.
trying.
Yes,
I don't
you
know no
are
other
real.
way to be. I be trying. I be
Right.
trying, y'all.
I don't know who that is. Lady Genuine. Thank you so much for the Cash App, sweetheart. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Um, you are appreciated. Thank you.
That's what made me start watching you. Cause I said, who's this girl up there?
Good
She
evening,
be going
Ayola.
in. I said, oh, that's Retta. Okay. I like that. I
Uh-huh.
like her.
Big
Madu
big
says,
Rex from BK.
Madu
What
said,
she
how are
say?
you feeling?
Oh,
I'm good. I can't I'm good. I can't complain, boy. I'm good. I tell
You
you
know
my
what,
butt don't
DT?
hurt no more.
Great question, DT. Because yeah, the jig is definitely up, and it's like, what more can be said, y'all? Like
amen.
the jig is up. So what?
Yeah.
What else?
Right.
We realized that it was from money and views. So now what?
Right. She owes
Hey, Barbie
everybody
doll
an
baby.
apology. She owes an
Wait, hold on. I
apology.
see somebody real quick. Who is it? Mob Deuce, I'm good, baby. Miss Jimmy Jim, love you. Alyssa, I love you. Olia, Olia, Olia. You know I love Olia. Look, how they say Olia, Olia, Olia.
Yeah, like what
Oh,
else is it to talk about? Where,
Right, right,
it was for money, views. All right. Now what?
right. Yeah, she just didn't want to look bad, but she already looked bad. We already
oh,
know
it's
what she
unlocked
did.
in. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Know
You're
the
so
real deal.
sweet. Thank you, baby.
Hello, ladies. I'm not trying to see her win in no kind of way. She doesn't deserve to win.
Right.
And you know what, Miss Thomas, I respect your views. That was Miss Lisa's sentiment. I share that I would want her to do better. And I'm not trying to stop any bag of hers because it's not up to me to do so. But yeah, yes,
Yeah.
Miss Downtown. You know he will always get them together. Always.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't hate the girl, but I just don't like her because
Thank you,
she's a
Red.
liar. Straight up. That
Yeah,
lying
it's the
is
lion
bad.
shit that got to me.
Right. And that liars are dangerous people. I'm sorry. They are.
Ooh.
If you could tell one lie,
Oh, oh.
you gotta cover 10 more lies to cover that first lie. And then she doesn't remember the first lie she told. Then it's like, you know what I'm saying? Everything start on one. You be like, then you start questioning, didn't she just say that?
Right, where it
See
make
what
you
I'm
feel like you
saying?
crazy.
Yeah, it's like
Now, did
she just
she
said
say?
she said the stars was outside, but did she say the moon was on the other side? I'm confused. Like, come on, like girl,
Oh, shit. I just
the
got a chill.
lies. But what really did it for me is when she came on with them two braids in her head with the pink. I'm not trying to say he beat me. I'm not trying to say he dragged me across the wall. I'm not trying to say I got black eyes. And I'm like, what the hell? That's when I knew. I was like, this girl is a liar.
Child, hey, open book. Hey, Miss Belton. I saw. Don't worry, be happy. I made a video about that this morning. I saw where Kiki Palmer posted to Krishan, but I didn't see that she actually reached out to her, and Krishan was mad that she posted as opposed to picking up the phone and call her because she said that she had her phone number. So unless they had a conversation, I don't know. But I know Krishan was upset that she chose to reach out to her via social media as opposed to picking up the phone and calling her, which is a great point. Lord, so much of this shit can be solved if people just stop going to social media and pick up the damn
Right,
phone.
right.
If you don't sit down somewhere and just call this person, what you typing a book for? Just call them. Sit down. Sit
That's it.
down.
That's all. Oh my God.
Yes.
Yes.
Please
That's
sit
simple.
down. I'm not doing
Right,
this. Call me.
right.
You got my
Call
number,
me.
call me. If not, I'm sure you know what I'm saying. So I don't
And she
understand when people.
isn't she older than Krishan? You're older than her, so this example should be set. You should call on the phone. Tell me.
Excuse me, Jasmine. One question.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Hey,
talking
Nook the
about.
book. So much
Older
of this
than
will be
her.
solved if people just picked up the phone. Even with this story right here, like there's
Right,
no reason. Don't screenshot. Get on the phone, child,
right,
and address
right.
who you need to address. Call them.
That's it. That's all.
Like I don't know, this changed like in the last 10 years where people just, this whole let me take it and put it on social media. Even,
Yeah.
in relationships, like how many people have scrolled down their own timeline and know that your friend is in it with her dude because she done posted, you know, F all these men. Girl,
Right,
if you don't sit down somewhere, don't nobody want to hear this.
right. The one that get me, they bring it to social media and they get mad because people have questions and answers and want to know what happened. But you mad. You brought it there. So listen, I don't
Look here.
understand.
I told my friends a long time ago. I told my hey miss don't she told her closed mouth don't get fed, but I'm loud and proud about mine. Got it. Nook said, Rudder, he didn't see your cash app on your page. Hey, Miss Amelia. Nene, off topic. Chatty, did your Giants win yesterday? Don't do me. Don't do me. Mm-mm. I'm not talking. Anyway, since I was rudely interrupted, I told my friends, I said, you gonna hate me But it is what it is. If I see your man cheating, I'm 9 times out of 10, I'm telling you, honey, I'm not telling you. Now, when it
Right.
comes to those I'm related to and they're married, absolutely. My sisters,
Yes.
nieces, things of that nature, because your friends would be the ones, the moment that you go back together, now the
Mhm.
man is looking at you crazy. Y'all done fell
Yep.
out, got into an argument. So I don't get
Right.
involved when it comes to stuff like that because the
Yep.
moment that they take them back,
Facts.
you're going to be looking like the fool. Now,
Right.
family, that's a different story, but I don't get into it. Y'all not gonna have me out
Right.
here looking crazy.
I know that's right.
Right.
I
Now when
agree.
I come over, now your man looking at me with the side eye talking about here this bitch go. And I was just trying to help you.
Right.
Child, get somebody else to do it.
Exactly.
I'm not
Like what
doing this.
Mars said. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, because 9 times out of 10, they turn on you. They
Man,
might think you
this
side.
fucking man just scared the holy fucking bejesus out of me. Listen, I'm up here in my car. I have my head down. I look up. This motherfucker standing by my window, fucking begging. Child, he just man. Whew.
Oh boy.
I know that's right, Charmaine. Hey, Latae. Latae done made it to the front of the bus. What's up, cousin? Yeah, I'm just this whole taking it to social media has gotten out of hand, and then especially, child, you know how much trouble you can get in for putting certain. Get somebody else to do it. Get somebody else to do it.
Right. Crazy.
Annette, hey, sweet ma. Sweet ma ain't here, baby.
Hey, sweet mom.
Unless I'm missing something.
Child.
Beautiful.
Somebody else said, "Hey, sweetie." Somebody said, "Hey." I think
Latae.
they said, "Hey, sweetie." At Ma Deuce, maybe they thought. I don't know. Let me
Oh,
not
Ma
speculate.
Deuce. No, maybe she's calling Ma Deuce. She was talking, saying sweet as in my sweet ma. Got it.
Right. I think I put. Oh, I put it in the. I put it in the chat. Nook the book. I put my cash app in the chat.
Popeyes do sound good. I'm frying my own chicken now.
So I do
Okay,
a
Nook.
lot of my air frying stuff.
Thank you so much, Open Book. I appreciate you. Yeah, these texts was just nasty, child. I'm just done. I've just
Yeah. How old are
I've
we
been.
again?
Listen, I bet you they mad on that other side too. I posted that damn picture. They thought I looked like an old ass hag. Bitches was calling me oldie, oldie. I'm an oldie but goodie, baby. Don't get it twisted. Oldie
Right.
but goodie.
You don't look a day close to no 50 at
Y'all know
all.
this bitch is thicker than a snicker. Stop playing with me.
hey Sid. That main thing got CPS called on him. No, did he really, y'all?
Yeah. Yep.
What?
Thank you. I'm choosing my baby.
Yeah.
You got to be kidding me.
Yeah.
They just showed up to his house. He did a video about it.
He was talking about it. Mhm.
Lord have mercy.
Mm.
That's why I said they better stop. Karma is not playing. She's not
Oh,
playing.
Rex, you did a video on it? I gotta check that out.
I did a video on what? What I did a video on? Because I don't even
Not you
remember.
not knowing what you do a video on. That main guy had
Ah,
CPS called on him.
oh, yeah, yeah. Thank you,
That-
Nook the book, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Sure
did.
did.
Like, definitely did.
Mhm.
That's that karma.
Yep. This thing.
it's okay choosing all good. I wouldn't
Shelly
mind if she.
Shell. I got
Yeah,
it,
it's all
sis.
love. I wouldn't mind if she was here. It's all love. Thank you so much, Miss Pender.
Yeah,
That is
Shelly
crazy.
Shell. I know
Well, I'm
you
sure
heard.
he doesn't like the feeling because guess who else
Right.
had CPS called on them and it wasn't a good feeling. So,
Right.
you know.
So you get what
Yeah,
you
that's
get.
crazy.
Don't feel bad for that because
He was like, and my kids, they had to, these people had to talk to my kids and blah blah blah.
that's what they
And
do.
so the woman that I guess he was beefing with, she was like, well, shit. They had to talk to my kids too, because I guess somebody called CPS on her uh as well. And so, they beefing back and forth or whatever. And, I don't understand why people use CPS to get back at somebody. Like, that don't even make sense. Like, what are
Right.
y'all doing out here? That's mad corny.
Yes. You still messing with people kids.
First of all, how they letting these people get their fucking information is beyond me. When
Yes.
when you on social media like that, and you up there talking your shit and all that, listen, you can't be coming on social media with your real profile and all that, like,
Right.
because these people is crazy. Your real name, like, you gonna have to do something.
Right.
Because listen,
Yeah, that was
people
like
ain't playing.
like even playing around with that. Like it's just nobody deserves that. Nobody. You know? But
I
you
do
know, he
too,
brought
Jim. They're delicious.
nobody
They done,
deserves that.
they done
Because
called
as
the
I
damn
said,
people.
you never know. It could be that worker or that CPS worker could be having an off day and decide, oh, let me take these kids out of here. You know what I'm saying? So people need to stop that. Stop playing with people's kids. Knock it off already. Enough is enough.
Yeah, but his buck too fast. His buck too fast thought it was funny when
Right.
Toya had it called on her, though.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. You
This
don't
shit
And
want
don't
that's why
that
feel
you
to
should
come
good.
to
you should
somebody
never
else.
laugh. You know what I'm saying? Never
Right.
laugh. Don't laugh, because I'm telling you.
And they did make fun of Toya at that time. So
Yeah, that's crazy.
kids should not be doing that. But you the adult and you doing stuff like that. You're dead wrong. So you're only getting what you put out. Only
Anybody?
people.
What happened to that raggedy 4-eye nigga? Um, the Coco stinking ass nigga.
Oh
Whatever
You
happened
know
man.
to him?
what? I haven't now that's one name or face I haven't seen in a while.
Yeah, cause
And
he
he
got his
was
page
so
taken.
really Mama, you so sweet. Thank you so much,
Oh
Mama.
shit.
My deuce.
Yeah, he took
Yeah,
his
I
page,
haven't
but
seen
somebody said
him.
that he was on YouTube, though. I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't seen that name. Wow, that was like a blast from the past. But yeah, I haven't seen him in a
Hmm.
while.
Yeah, he got his karma too. They took that damn page, but I heard he was on YouTube. I don't know how true it is or whatever, but God, excuse me, y'all. I'm yawning and shit. Yeah, they be doing too much.
Yes.
Karma is definitely real.
Hmm.
Nate and them over there gonna get their karma too. She needs to just stop at this point,
I
cause
know,
like,
right?
why are you still talking? Like, she
Right.
got, and at this point, I feel like Nate, if she just moved the fuck on and do, cause she actually have some good supporters. I'm not gonna lie, her supporters, they support her regardless if she talking about the truth in them or she's not. So
Right.
just take that and run with it. You know what I'm saying? Everybody
Right.
don't have that shit. I ain't gonna lie. Um, shit. When we talk about different shit, people don't be wanting to hear that shit. They want to hear the truth. They want to hear about this damn boring ass, dry ass story
Right.
because it's boring and dry now. At this point, it really is. It's like and then people is getting crazier and crazier. And nobody want to be bothered with it no more. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Speaking of that, anybody heard from Upper? Cause
No.
that,
Not at all. I asked
that
about
shit
her
crazy.
yesterday. Yeah, that is real crazy right there. That's what
But
I'm
see, the
saying. You don't
thing
like what
is,
somebody says, so
mhm,
let's do that to somebody and their children, their family, because of the truth.
but
That's cult like
you
shit
never
that they
know who
doing.
people, you never know who people is though behind these fucking pages. So you can't just be calling people, threatening them,
Right.
talking about you gonna do something to their kids, their family. Cause I'm gonna tell you,
Exactly.
you listen. I'm gonna keep it real. You just can't do that because you don't know who's who, and you don't know who is gonna take that shit to the heart and
That's
try
it.
to come looking for your ass.
That's it. They ain't looking at nothing. They coming straight at you.
Mm.
Like you did what? No,
Mm-mm.
that's true. You don't know who knows who. You're right. You're definitely right about that, Retta.
I don't care. Just stick to the talking about me. Say I got bold eyebrows and all that shit. Don't do the extra.
Right. You
Please
keep the
don't.
kids alone. Like, leave children alone. That's not, y'all making phone calls. Like, y'all get paid to do that?
Listen,
I
my
can't
kids are
see calling
grown.
somebody.
My kids are all grown, and I'm gonna tell y'all right now, the apples, because I have more than one. The apples do not fall too far from the tree.
Right.
So if you run up on one of them or try to hit one of them up, they gonna give you the business.
That's it. That's all.
Tell you that.
Right. No, you don't know how somebody
Yeah, I'm
cheats
too
some.
grown for it. Shit,
Right.
we can pull up and have a drink, and you can sit there and tell me why I got on your nerves, and then I'm gonna tell you why you got on mine, and then we gonna order another round. And other than that, what we doing? What else is up?
Right.
Shit,
I'm too
I
grown
got that.
for it. I'm
Listen, that old
literally
school
too grown
shit.
for it. I'm telling
Right.
you, you don't know how I have so many different people just from what I do with things that I don't agree with, and we go at it, but I can
Right.
still respect them. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
I can still respect them. I don't have to agree with you. Just like my damn Cowgirls fan, I don't talk to her during football season, and we are enemies, and
I'm
that is
dead.
just that. Don't text me, don't call me, don't say nothing to me because we ain't friends right now. But at the end of the day, I can still look here. Just because we don't agree or have different sides, I'm not doing all that. That's insane to me.
Right.
No, you gotta bust a bitch over top of the head with a bottle first, and then wipe the blood off, and then have a drink. What you talking about, girl?
Lord
What
Right.
have
you
mercy.
talking
We was just talking about growth.
Right. You hear that? Brother is too much.
about?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I'm
Eh,
so
Right.
hungry.
That makes sense.
You know
Make
what? I'm a Nene. I'm gonna put your ass in timeout.
What Nene say?
Nothing.
Oh,
She
oh,
ain't
Nene.
say
Oh,
nothing.
I seen it. See, listen, I can't even relate. I can't even say nothing because I don't even watch sports.
Don't do
Oh,
it.
you don't? You
No, I ain't no cowboy or no cowgirl.
don't?
I
Well,
ain't none of.
I don't watch football, but I like basketball.
Everybody know. Don't play with me when it comes to my NYG. Child, I got my sheets, my flags, all that,
You ready, huh?
all that, all that. It's just so weird. Y'all two are like yin and yang. Jared, I promise you, we, me and that damn Reds to go.
Wait, I ain't see the chat. What happened?
And Jared said, y'all two are like yin and yang.
Open the door.
Agreed.
I gotta change
Agreed.
these batteries. No,
Yeah, but
I
you
gotta
see
change
how
the batteries because this keypad is
that
dead.
universe bring beautiful people together, and he brought y'all together. Brought y'all together. So that's a lot to be
Yeah,
commended about.
yeah.
You don't
Chatty be
really
getting
meet
on my
people on
nerves sometimes.
internet that y'all get
Why
along
you
with.
bringing up old shit?
Oh no. What
Chatty be getting on
happened?
my nerves with them fucking pom poms sometimes. I ain't gonna lie.
I
But
don't care.
sometimes, I be having to,
Yeah, the
take the
pom
pom
hmm
poms.
poms and wave
She,
them with her ass.
she'll get her little attitude and won't talk to me for an hour.
Oh Lord.
I don't
How
care.
old are we now?
I don't care.
Oh
we
Lord.
ain't we ain't that grown.
I don't care. So
He said I don't talk to her for an hour.
I don't care. Yes, hit the like button.
Oh
She
shit.
said we don't talk for it's that part. We don't talk for an hour.
Just immature.
That is so funny. An hour, a whole hour, Kathy, whole hour.
Yeah, just
God
petty.
damn.
Pac be like, you fucking stubborn. You fucking stubborn. Y'all don't know the trauma that I go through behind the scenes
Oh
with
my
Pac.
gosh. Anybody got the cheese for this wine?
Oh Lord. Oh.
Hey, Truth Slayer. Anybody got the cheese for Retta's wine, child?
You so stupid. I'm over here playing the victim.
oh. Oh. Playing the
Exactly.
victim. You know we got enough of that already. Ready.
Right. You hear me playing the victim.
That
Right.
part.
Right. You got
Kathy,
enough of
do
that
she hit
already.
you with the "you still mad"? No, her ass come back with stubborn and still got to bring up her point.
Right.
So, like I was saying,
Yeah, listen.
so
I love
like
when
I
she
was
go,
saying,
listen. I love when she do that. Listen.
I love you, Chatty.
I love you too.
I love you too.
Oh, we love you too,
Love you
girl.
too, Miss Lisa.
Hmm.
Y'all come in here. I don't like y'all. I mess with y'all. Listen, I was up late and I stayed up to like, I think Lachey got on well, she was on earlier. So from 3 to 7 in the morning, I forgot I was on TV. The TV was on when I fell out.
Who was on live at that time in the morning?
Lachey.
The Tay with the T?
Hmm.
Well,
At
what
3
the
a.m.
hell?
Yeah.
Oh
So
shit.
she was on earlier, but when I called it, I was like 3 o'clock because I was still up. Yeah, we was on there from 3 to 7 in the morning. I fell out. But it was good. Good. It was a beautiful. Yeah, it was nice. Yeah.
Child, I wouldn't have been able to hang for that one.
Mm-mm.
I
Because I
promise you
was
I would
up.
not
That's
have.
what it was. Because the night before, because sometimes I don't be sleeping, I'll be up. Yeah.
I wonder
So
if Cece is going to address these messages or is she still on her path of righteousness?
TC needs to address, she really needs to address the messages because it's obvious she leaked them. You know, obviously, Lyona damn sure didn't leak them, but obviously CC leaked them and she leaked them for a reason. And I really feel like at this point, she owe LaTruth an apology. Just come
yes.
clean about the shit, apologize to this man, and help restore the relationship between him and his daughter.
Amen.
Like, make the shit right, big face.
Right. Because
Yes,
listen,
Miss Nancy. You my girl,
it's
Miss Nancy.
exposed. You're already exposed. It's going to
Yeah.
keep on getting. So just announce, tell it like it is, and move on. That's it. That's all. They just holding on to hope and come on, stop it already. Y'all, we know y'all lying, so
Retta, pin your Cash App, please. Put your Cash App in for Madus. What did the messages say? Oh, hold on, y'all. Let me pull them. Let me see if I got them up.
Kathy, I'm gonna go down in the chat because I'm about to eat my dinner.
Okay,
So
baby.
I'll come back up if you are still up.
Thanks for
All right,
rocking.
all right. 100. I'll be in the chat.
So, hold on. It's a few of them, but the one that I was reading. Hold on. Do I have it? Okay, so it's allegedly between Cece and the wife, and it starts with the wife that says, "Yeah, go back and select in Steam ads." Then Cece says, "Okay, this my first ever seeing this." Then wife allegedly says, "Girl, you better turn up. Start talking your shit about Robert and Rex. Fuck them. That's going to keep people watching your videos and make your ass money. Right now, that's the smartest thing you can do is use the negative people and address them. That's going to bring you views and money." And then Cece says, "Gotcha." But there's a few more on Toya's, I think it's Foster's Family Values on YouTube. And if you look at her community wall, she has, I believe it's either 3 or 4 screenshots in their entirety. I'm reading one of the 3 or 4 of the conversation. And I heard it's not alleged, it's true. So, very, very ugly, you guys, very ugly. I know, right, Charles? I just said, wow, that's ugly. Thank you, Tay, because I didn't know if I had it right. That part, Sage. That wasn't a smart move. That wasn't a smart move. Certain things, Lord have mercy. I don't know why people put certain things in writing for the life of me. You need to just say it on the phone, child. But that's either here nor there. Everybody do what they want to do. That part, because I said, child, I would never put that in writing ever. Even if I was on some grimy shit, you wouldn't catch me saying it to where it could always be out there. Mm-mm. Right, open book. I thought that was the narrative. I've been quiet for months. Well, clearly not. If you texting this craziness, child, get somebody else to do it. I'm not doing this. Quiet, please, child. Right. Hey, Miss Hawkins, how you doing, love? That part, Truth Slayer. That part. That part. Yes, Miss Patrick. He was very upset. Very, very upset. Especially at a time when I'm doing okay, Miss Hawkins. Thanks so much for asking, honey. Especially at a time if you got, a wife that's going through complications, it's not the time. You know what I'm saying? When you're going through stuff like that, the world, the extra stress can really drive somebody completely insane. It's just not healthy mentally. I wouldn't even, me personally, I wouldn't disturb somebody that has that going on in their life. You know what I mean? Thank you so much, Miss Hawkins. Probably, Miss Lisa. I'm sure we'll hear that next. It's fake and all sorts of other craziness, child. But at this point, and reading that and knowing now and confirming it's just for monies and views, I won't be engaging in certain behaviors or watching certain things. Oh, your mama is wise, Sage. I love that saying. No witnesses. Exactly, Miss Patrick. I agree. I agree. And like I said, if I seen something, and you guys know, I would be the first person to say, well, I did see that they did, and for the life of me, and I'll stand corrected, but I have not seen those women engage in this behavior at all, and that's just me being honest from my observations. So I wouldn't disrupt them. I really wouldn't. I've not seen them engage. It's kind of, I think, if anything, it's more so a guilty by association sort of thing, which is so unfair. Creates me. How did Toya get these? I don't know, honey. I do not know. I do not know. We have CV people in there too. Retta, what are you doing?
What?
What are you doing?
Girl, I'm eating.
No.
Huh. What you thought? I was asleep?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because I yawned earlier? No, I'm
Yep.
eating. Mm-mm.
Oh, had 70 people in there in Latte's live at 3 a.m. She a G for that, child, because I was somewhere counting sheep, I promise you. I promise. Hold on, let me press mute so y'all don't hear this Frito. Child, I live for. I gotta have my little bag of Fritos.
Mm-mm. Oh, my goodness. Mm. Oh, my goodness. I'm goddamn good. Let me see.
Oh, choosing. I'm sorry, baby. Hold on. Where's my phone?
I'm trying to.
Where the hell's my phone? Oh, okay. Retta was looking cute on your shorts video. What you was doing? You was out here being fast?
No, I was regular degular. It was a rainy day, regular degular.
Oh, Truth
Thank you.
Slayer. That's a crazy dream.
Thank you, Birdie. Oh wait, on my shorts video. Oh, mm. I done got the
Ooh,
shorts
I'm
video mixed
choosing.
up
I
with the
got you,
community.
boo.
I done got the shorts video mixed up with the community wall post, girl.
I got you, boo. Excuse me, my video rewinded a little. Oh, good, Cree.
Mm-mm.
I don't care if you even try to eat them cute. Fritos is a loud ass snack, y'all. But they make me so happy. You know, it's just a few things that I have to have. And Fritos is one of them. I keep noticing my list keep getting longer because I done said it's peanuts I have to have, as many Snickers I have to have. It's so clearly it's a few things, but what we're not gonna do is judge. All right. That's what we so mama like to snack. You know, every now and then you just need a little something. You know? What's your whistle? Sins of my mother. Ooh, Lifetime. All right, let me favorite that. I gotta get my nighttime watches, y'all. I gotta get off this documentary. I was so spooked out. I've been on this damn documentary kick, and now everybody I'm looking at is like a suspect. Like, ooh, he looked like he probably got something going on in his house. I gotta get off these documentaries, child, because everybody to me is a suspect. Are you
Hey,
done with your
Candy girl.
centerpieces, Retta?
No, I'm not done with them, but they coming along. I'm waiting for something from Amazon right now to add to it. Matter of fact, I said my package should be here before 8 o'clock. It better hurry up.
I will, Jared. I have something for you. Send me an email.
Yo, I'm with
Oh, prayers up, Miss Amelia. Dental work ain't no joke, girl.
Jared said,
Keep it
"Hey,
iced.
I'm choosing."
Keep it iced up. Keep it iced up.
No, Candy girl. I'm not done yet.
Not walking around these YouTube streets looking for your home, child. I had a few nights like that. I promise you, I woke up and was like, all right, because you know when you can't go back to sleep. So I was like, all right, I don't feel like watching nothing. Let me just pick up my phone, see what's going on YouTube. And the first thing I opened, Pac was live. I managed to hang for I think 10 minutes, but I got off before it got bad, child, because I was dozing back off. Y'all should see me in these streets. People think I'm crazy. Child, they think I'm crazy too. Think I'm crazy, messy, all that crazy shit. So I say, clearly, you don't stick around.
Mm.
But it's fine. Comes with the territory, I guess. Oh, not drinking nothing cold, Miss Amelia, like an ice pack on your cheek.
Thank you so much, Rosenet. I appreciate that. Appreciate those
Oh,
purple hearts. Yes, definitely. Daughter's Day, but I ain't post my daughters. Hey, Michelle, the bell.
hey, Chauvel. Y'all, this too much. It's too much for mama. This is just getting messy and messier. I promise you, this could literally be a movie. No bull. This could seriously be a movie.
You heard that shit, Chatty? Thank you guys for those purple hearts. I love y'all. Thank y'all so much.
I mean, I heard that, like those dings.
Oh, you didn't hear the phone ringing? Like,
Uh-uh.
Who the hell? Why is you calling me on Messenger? Like, that's so weird. I don't even know you.
That's so weird.
Yeah, it's weird, y'all. Don't be calling people on fucking Messenger. You don't know.
Exactly, Latte. No Tubi production either. Like this could be on the damn big screen. I promise you.
Mm-mm. Thank you for the purple hearts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mm. Yeah, don't have see if he make a movie, then Laona's liable to get some of the money off of it from it. She don't need to profit off of the lie. She done profited enough. She don't need to profit off of nothing else.
Not profit off the lie.
uh that's what's up, Rosenet. Hey,
Hey, Lakeisha, baby. How you doing, love
sister
bug?
teacher. Mm, yeah, I'll make a movie about that motherfucker. It's gonna be scary.
It certainly is giving horror at this point.
Right, right. It's gonna be a fucking horror story.
Oh my gosh, it's giving horror. This is god awful.
Ouch.
What happened? You fell on the steps?
Oh no.
No, okay.
You know what? Ah, nah, what happened? You broke your heel.
Don't do me. Don't do me. First of all,
Update,
I didn't break my heel. My heel broke.
update y'all. My butt, the swelling went down.
Can't stand her.
I can
I'm
sit on
good.
that couch.
Allergies kicking my butt. Ooh, child, I can't stand. Something was going on out here. It was this little dust on the car windows. Child, I was a sneezing ass and my eyes was watering. I can't stand allergies. Ugh.
Look, Sid just yeah, my ass feeling much better, Sid. The swelling done went down. Still got a little painy wainy, if I sit the wrong way, but other than that, the ass is assing. Mm-hmm.
What am I gonna do with her?
Ah. Mm.
We saw that Shell Bell, and I said, you know what? You know it had to have been bad if the actual page of the awards have to post that he won fair and squares. To me, that's an indication that, people were either contacting or making like
Oh
inappropriate
wow, what they
comments.
say? I missed what they say on
Nothing
Facebook or
the Race Awards, I guess they have a Facebook page,
oh,
and a few people stated that they posted that he won fair and square. And I was
mm,
just like, wow, that means, people were saying things about it.
them people is out of their fucking mind.
Yeah, I
Jealous,
think everybody deserves their life back at this point.
right? Should I deserve mine back too? I'm gonna get it. Yeah, my ass.
Right.
Rather hire your BBL. Let me tell y'all, that BBL done deflated y'all. That BBL done deflated, okay? The ass is back to normal, child.
Right,
I got
Sage.
a botched job. One side was lopsided and shit. Mm.
Right, Sage. That is it's just sad. It's just sad.
Mm-mm.
I saw a screenshot of someone tagged the award saying he has done absolutely nothing for the community. Oh,
Yeah, that was
wow.
disgusting. That was
But
disgusting.
wait a
That
minute. Did the award have anything? It wasn't a community award, was it? Wasn't it like a entertainer or influencer award? It wasn't like giving to the community. Like that wasn't his category. Chat, keep me honest. What was his category? Like I don't think it had anything to do with the community. I think it had to do with it being a creator or, something along those lines. I don't think it was a community award. Unless I'm missing something. Keep me honest, chat. Exactly, Miss Patrick. I done had to take mental health days. His category was musician. See, what the hell doing something for the community got to do with the music? Child, get somebody else to do it.
They dumber than dumb. Like you can't even make it up, baby. Mm. Get y'all stinking asses out of here. Mm-mm-mm.
Don't even waste your time, Granny, arguing.
I know they looking real dumb over here. Amora really need to stop. Like, she really need to stop at this fucking point. Bree need to stop too, cause she's sick of the morning over there.
It's the sick for me.
Mm-hmm. Sick of the
Love you so
morning.
much, Miss Judy.
Ooh.
Yeah, his category was music. What the hell? Now I could tell if he was going for humanitarian of the year. His category was music.
Yeah, even if he
Child.
was, but even if he was going for that, he did do it. He was doing a lot though. He was
Oh, Miss
doing a lot.
Rhonda Lee, thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Truly, I do. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you. YouTube is a whole nother war we be fighting. Don't get me started.
Mm-mm.
Can't
Yeah.
even post a video snatching the ads. They probably gonna snatch this one too. I can't stand them.
Laone ain't did nothing for the community but shake that ass.
Not that. Shake that ass, girl. Make that
Make
Gucci
that coochie
wet.
wet. And that's
Shake
what she
that
was doing
ass.
for Janelle.
Ooh, that was such a. Why did I dance to that as a
Uh-huh.
youngin'? That song was
Uh-huh.
horrible.
We
Shake
did
that ass,
dance
girl.
to that
Make that
like
coochie
a
wet.
motherfucker.
That
What?
was horrible.
Ain't
Girl,
know
and I
nothing
was
about
giving
the
it up.
cootie
And that's
being
when
wet,
you
but
used to go to the parties and dance on the wall and a guy come get behind you, or you be doing like the percolator or something on the wall so the guy can come get behind you. Child, get somebody else to do it.
right.
Shout out to Skate 22 in New Jersey.
Mm.
Miss Season got over 1K follower. Damn, that was quick.
Of course, you know
Didn't the
that's gonna be
page just
quick.
come?
hmm
That was quick.
You already know that though. I know that. Shit, Bree,
That was just like overnight or something.
Bree
It's
always dropping it low. Nook the book. We don't want to see her drop nothing else but them fucking goddamn divorce papers off or whatever her financials or whatever she got to drop off. And she done dropped it. She done dropped it low enough.
child. Not somebody in the comments accusing a man of being on white substance. Get somebody else to do it.
Yo, they is so.
Yes, Shell Bell. Y'all done got the man on sugar booger. Please stop. Not like golly, man.
Damn, Rob, you smoke crack now? Sniffing dope.
Yo, this is insane, man. This is completely insane.
That's crazy. Miss Judy, you got some beautiful daughters too, by the way. Yo, they crazy. They done said the man smoke crack. Like I done seen it all.
Child, Lord.
Mm-mm-mm.
I was joking, y'all, because I was like, ain't no way this is still gonna go on. Like the fact that this has been kept going for a whole year. Wow. Are we going for 2 at this point? Are we going for 2 years?
Shit, not me. They can have it.
That part. Not doing that.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm-mm. Not having. Oh, okay. So RISE stands for Rising in Community Standards. So they're saying he didn't give back enough to the community. Child. Child. Okay. Get somebody else to do it.
Mm.
Yeah, Kia. Because guess what? Like I said, like she literally, if she wanted to, she has the influence to do so. If she chooses not to, that's on her. But then we go back to that, what is it? Just how you can't stop your content creators from doing it, neither can I. But Robert don't have relationships with none of us. I haven't met a content creator yet that said they be on the phone chit chatting with LaTruth. That's the difference. Child, get somebody else to do it. Sorry, y'all. I had to crunch on this Frito. Retta dozing off.
No, I'm not.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. All her degrees and was paid for. Right. No one wants to discuss those giveaways, child. Not the giveaways.
Mm-mm.
Now let it have been LaTruth. Child. That would have been on every page. Every single page. Please. Miss Lisa, that part. Truth Slayer, I saw that. And what's so crazy, it was like the same time that I posted my cyberbullying video, and in the same hour, I had to make a video about that. I said, "Oh, that's a coincidence." Hey, Gabby Gabs, what's up, baby? Sid, I can't stand you.
Hey, Gabby girl. Did you have the baby? Mm-mm.
Oh,
Beyonce.
thank you so much, Miss Weber. As are you, my love. As are
Oh
you.
no! Wait a minute. What my Abdul said. I wasn't looking at the
Girl, I
chat.
don't even said it to you.
Wait,
Like you
cause
are clearly. I
yeah.
said, Retta, put your Cash App in the comments like 20
Oh,
minutes ago.
I'm sorry. Shit, listen, my bad, y'all. I'm over here. Listen, Rets be. I don't know. I got a
Let
short. I got a short attention span, y'all. I
I'm
got.
choosing. Let's play Ask the Panel a question. I'll go first. Chatty, whose booty is the biggest, yours or Retta's?
Thank you for that cash app, my Abdus. Love you, girl. Wait a minute. Why y'all be talking about Retta behind her back?
Well, right now, considering hers is swollen, I would say probably Retta has the biggest booty right now. You eating a Frito every 10 minutes.
My
Don't do
ass
me.
is. Hold on. My ass is bigger anyway.
Oh,
Just
he just
sent
hold
my
up. We gotta stop talking about her now because she up here, Retta, so we can't talk about her behind her back because she up here now. Okay.
Kiss my ass. Listen, y'all was rushing me
Anybody say?
and Kenyon to do his
um
hair. I was sitting outside trying to make that damn video and I wanted to make it longer, but it is, listen, all that time, y'all,
no
it for 24 minutes. I said, God damn, if people only knew how long this editing and stuff takes.
no
I'm
Mob
thinking it's,
Deuce. I'm sorry,
huh?
sis. Let me just say this to Mob Deuce real quick. No, it's Rets to go now, sis. I put it in there. It's Rets to go.
And
That's
I
what
just
it
want to
is.
make it be known that I gave her that name.
Yes, she
So,
did.
you know, just
You
saying.
sure
Oh,
did.
you know what? Since we addressing stuff real quick, because I got a crazy inbox. Listen here. Any content creator kind of has like their thing or slogan or what they say. Just like Tasha K has winos. My nickname has always been Chatty. My family called me that because I be chatting. So I call people chatters or my chatter. So it's nothing else behind it. And I'm not even going to go into the little message I received about it. But that's why I call it my chatters. It's just a thing.
And I gave
Carry
you
on.
yams.
Yes.
It's a little corny, to be like, hey, chatter, because like,
Hey, talkers.
Y'all, I
hey,
really thought my video was gonna be an hour or over an hour long because of how long I was sitting on the porch making it. When I finally put like save the clips, 24
Ooh.
minutes. I said, damn,
mm.
all that damn work for 24 minutes of content.
No,
Spanky.
I did get your cash app, Mob Deuce. It's Rest to go. I got your cash app.
And hey, everybody in the chat, I'm sorry I didn't acknowledge y'all. Love you guys.
Shut up.
Did you get the heart I sent, Mob Deuce? I hearted it. What's your name? What's my nickname? Girl.
I
Mm.
ain't telling y'all the other one because I said I
Yeah.
can't stand my family, but
I think we all got some crazy ass nicknames.
Yeah,
child.
my nickname is crazy. My nickname is crazy from my childhood. Growing up
I
in the
still
hood.
I still got some uncles that call me damn switch. Because apparently, I pop off or I can go off and it's a switch. So I don't know, but they call me switch. They get on my nerves, but that one died down like in my 20s. They'd be like, here comes switching. When that Gemini get the Gemini in, baby, back up.
Thank you, Miss Sin. I appreciate that. I'm trying to go back up because I ain't see them comments. Hmm.
I'm sending one cash app and y'all
Oh.
can split it. I'll send it to Retta. Don't send it to her because she a thief.
Ah, hold on, don't be. That's defamation of character, bitch.
I'm putting cases on her. Yeah.
That's defamation of
Y'all
character, bitch.
stupid.
Zone zoom in, zone zoom in.
Oh my God, I got a headache.
Oh,
Yeah, that
absolutely, Miss
fucking
Karen.
video
That
gave me a
goes
headache.
without saying. You know what I'm saying? And that's why when I was talking about it earlier, I said people don't know like the things that they put out and post, and you can laugh and say whatever, it don't prove nothing. But if you're in a legal situation, it's posts like this that come out that the judge isn't gonna find funny. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So absolutely, I'm sure he
Wait,
has
they
wind
had
of it.
something else came out?
No, just still talking about those from those screenshots from earlier and reading the comment in the chat. Someone
Oh,
was saying to let him know it can be used, in court, which it could. Yes, you know what I'm saying?
okay.
That's just what it is. That's a
It's
no-brainer.
hold on.
People
It's
was
still
sending me a lot of stuff talking about you seen this, you seen that, you seen this, but I was still doing that video, so I wasn't looking at no messages. I gotta check all of that.
it's
So I
still
don't
the
know
same.
what didn't happen.
I just changed the name. It's still the same. It's gonna go. It's just the name change. That's all. No, I ain't fall asleep, D. Y'all gonna stop coming for me. That be chatty for you. That be chatty.
Whatever.
I probably will. I'm sitting at this desk, y'all, so that's why I ain't, I done ate. I'm sitting at the desk. If I get in that bed, it's a wrap like Saran. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Lupac, if you have some peppermint oil, put it on your temples. Yes, and some Vicks. My headaches, I gotta put an ice pack over my head, child. When I have them, I got to lay with the ice pack on the forehead, and I got the eye mask that you put on the freezer, and then just snap it around your head with the Velcro. I'm dramatic, y'all already know.
Mm.
It helps, especially with those headaches. I don't like them, but cold works well for me.
Enough for when I had my ass ache.
Chatty, did you say you be stealing from Dollar Tree? No, I said it was Retta. I said Retta be stealing from Dollar Tree.
That's defamation of character. I got lawsuits on mad bitches. Mad bitches for defamation. My pocket's gonna be litty. Michelle Bell said, not stealing from the Dollar Tree. Man, listen, I put a pair of these motherfucking dollar glasses on in a minute. See you later.
Wait, what? Not to see you later? Idiot. That ass is crazy. A mess. Child, this is too much. This is too much today.
So what
Not
y'all
the
thought about those text messages that then surfaced?
Let me see, Mimi.
mm-mm-mm.
Yep,
I
I
said, you
sure
know
did.
what? I was like, you know what? People talk about the stuff so much, and we talk about it, and that's been alleged for what, a year now. But like when you see it in black and white, it just hits differently. You know what I'm
And it's
saying?
finally out all this time.
Thank you, Nene, my
Yeah.
girl. And pop voice, my girl.
It just hits differently seeing it, and it makes you say, you know what? Like I don't. If that's the case, that I don't want to entertain it.
Yeah.
You know, I just If
It's
that's
crazy.
entertainment and you'll do that simply for money and views, regardless of how negative it is or how hurtful it is, I'm like,
I
that's
can't
just a
do
whole
it.
nother level.
That's like selling your soul to the damn devil. Like,
That
come on
part.
now. You risking a relationship with your child and her father. You hate your baby daddy that much? Are you just that slow? One of the two.
Is it just that slow for me?
It's one of the two. Cause listen, at some point you gotta put the kids first now. I can't just say I expect that from Laonia because they both special.
Hi, Yodi. Hi,
And then
Yoga.
I was wondering if Cece is going to address it.
Hi, baby.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Because you know she's on her path of righteousness now.
Oh Lord, she fasting and ish.
You know, she's trying to turn over a new leaf, child. So I don't know if she's going to entertain it or say anything about it.
Mm, mm, mm.
Not you suing for emotional distress, Candy. I think we all need to. At this point, cannot. I can't tell who worse. You see on your child. That's one competition that get somebody else to do it. But since when you Pac, when you read the messages, what I was getting from it, that little Miss Cece isn't as simple as she portrays to be, because she was very short and just hit her with the gotcha. You know what I'm saying? It was kind of like side eye-ish to me. Hey, Nora Talks, baby. I feel
And
like I haven't seen you in a while.
not just that, when she said, she was like, well, she ain't say Laonia, but she said, I hate saying her name, but she was like, I'm not, how she said that? I don't want nothing from nobody or something like that. I'm like, what the hell? What's really going on? I got
Yeah,
to,
it was like
thank you, Retta. Retta sent me a cash out.
From Nene.
Oh, thank you, Nene. Love you, girl.
right, D. I peeped that and I was like, thank you, Nene. Um, I don't know. It made me say like, I don't know. I don't think this girl that slow.
Hmm. She's slow, but she not like she ain't got no sense at all. Slow. She just
Right.
y'all know what I mean. She definitely fucking. They both slow. They are both slow, but they got a little bit of sense.
Retta, you done with the LaTruth story?
Fuck them. Nah.
You can't be done with this motherfucker. Every time it stop, it's like some shit happened.
um, I wouldn't say that I'm really done with them. I'm just falling back on, you know what I'm saying? Talking about it because it's like it's getting on my nerves for real. You know, gotta explore other shit because obviously it's gonna die down, and then what? We gonna be looking dumb.
Hey, Buttercup. You would think every time I say it's going to die down, it doesn't. You know what I'm saying? Because I've said that so many times, and it just doesn't.
Grandma,
Yes, baby.
put her off.
Huh?
Put her off.
It did.
Yeah,
Okay.
Grandma,
Yes.
come off the fly in the kitchen.
Your French fries is in the kitchen.
Uh-huh.
You gonna go eat your French fries?
Yeah.
Okay, you could go eat your French fries.
Not say, yeah, that's a nice way of putting it, Sage. Definitely give in touch. That's
Mm-hmm.
something my nana would say.
Yes, baby.
Child, my nana would be like, "Ooh, they touched."
Mom, come
Don't start.
Jen said it's about to go on as long as General Hospital.
Wait. Come on.
Child.
Wait. Don't
I
come
think
down
so
here.
too. I feel like even after the divorce, the way things are going now, this is gonna be a never ending story. Until the trolls, I feel like it then got out of hand. You know what I'm saying? It's no longer just about them and the divorce. It's too much personal investments.
Yeah.
Don't touch it.
And it's sad.
And clearly financial gain.
Yep.
Hmm?
I want this baby.
You gonna go
Because now
sleep
you got
upstairs.
Cornell throwing shots for views and clout. Like Laonya know
Mm.
without the true name, she can't do ish. And you know what? That scrapping situation was a prime example. Never bite the hand that feeds you. And not to say he made her, but in a sense, he kind of made her. Like it's his name that holds all the weight. And oh, how soon they forget. But that was a prime example. That man don't want to be on no podcast with you, baby. Clearly nobody, and nobody know you. And I always bring it back to the Tasha K interview. Tasha K had to attach LaTruth's name to that situation for it to even be relevant. They keep forgetting it.
Good point.
She is not relevant without LaTruth.
Yeah, stop. Say hi.
Hi.
Hi,
Hey
baby.
baby.
Say hi, Yodi.
Hi.
Hey
Hi.
Yodi Yodi.
Hi,
Hi. Yeah.
baby.
Say hi, aunties.
Hi,
Hey
Hey, my love.
cutie.
Auntie. Ahem.
That's the baby. That's the 1 year old. Go ahead, Yodi. Say hi.
Hi. Baby too.
Yeah, you 2 years old.
All my
Hi,
children starring
hi,
Cece
baby
and Laonya,
too.
basically.
Yes, Cairo too.
Me, me, color too.
Go ahead. You go with your brother. Y'all going upstairs? Here, take your bottle.
Mommy.
Mommy upstairs.
Mommy.
Hmm.
Mom.
Go ahead.
Mom.
I'm not your mom. I'm grandma. You know I'm not your mom.
Mama.
Yeah.
Go ahead, go with mommy.
Hey, Monique. Yes, it's definitely given days of our lives. Hey, Miss Craig.
Mm. Mm. Oh, Jesus Christ. See, I
These are the days of our lives. Which reminds me, prayers up. Hopefully, Crazy Bone pulls through. That's crazy to hear.
What happened to him?
Girl, he is fighting for his life. Bleeding, they can't stop the bleeding. That ruptured in his lung. Went through a second surgery this morning, but still in extremely critical condition. So, it doesn't look good at all.
Damn, how that happened?
Yeah, he had a pre-existing condition. I don't know if it's sarcoidosis. I have to read up on it and get the name correctly. I don't want to mispronounce it, but it was a part of that, and they can't stop the bleeding in the lung, which is also dangerous. Um, and that's what rushed him in there in the first place. So it's a bad situation.
Wow.
It's a
Wow.
bad situation for Crazy Bone.
Mm.
Great minds think alike, Mama. He has the same condition Bernie Mac does. Yes, I knew that's why it sounded familiar, Barbie doll. I knew it sounded familiar. I was like, where have I heard that term before? And yeah, it was Bernie Mac. And it's yeah, that's just sad. And all of their members are still together, still living. So many groups. What happened to the DV? Miss Smith ain't no telling. Ain't no telling, Miss Smith. Because that would have been something that I wanted to see in the text. You know what I'm saying? If you're going to put something about money, it should have read something since, we're talking about DV and it's supposedly a DV situation. It should have read, girl, talk about him because he abused you for years and people need to know that. But no, there was no mention of that. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And that's good you pointed it out because people don't pay attention to stuff like that. And they really should, especially in this type of situation, because that's supposed to be the headline. That's supposed to be the
Yeah.
storyline. Even with the audios with Lonya talking to the truth, DV was never mentioned. It was never, oh, you abused me. You did this to me. You did that to me. It was, oh, you mind fucked me, playing with my head. It was never anything physical.
Yeah, I would have thought like if you're telling someone that went through the same thing as you, I would have expected to see in that same text, girl, you need to talk about it as well because, remember he abused you, but it was none of that. It was just like, girl, pop your shit. Like what is pop your shit? You know what I'm saying? Because you didn't specify
Exactly.
that.
She just wanted the drama. That's it. She just wanted that cosign. That Me
Yeah,
Too
it
movement,
certainly wasn't.
baby.
Yeah, it certainly wasn't specified, and you would think that it would have been considering everything that's going on. That should have been on the forefront, but it wasn't. It was popular-ish, and that's okay. What is that? What are you saying?
Oh, my son got me doing his hair. Can't I don't do hair.
What's she doing to him?
Some doggone plaids.
Child.
I don't even do me and hair now. I pay other people to do it. I am not a hair comber. Listen. Oh, I need this headache to go away. That's because I was literally, y'all, when I tell you I was on my phone for hours trying to edit that video and it was just 24 minutes long. That's
Child.
why I got a headache now.
That shit is
Because
a drag. I hate that.
yes,
Oh,
people don't understand that's a job. Like that
that's
really is
what it
content
is.
creatorship is a job. It take a lot of time to do those edits. Whew.
Hey,
And I got a
Michaela.
headache from it.
Hey.
Hey, Miss Dawson. They're
Hey,
so quick to call
everybody.
him a deadbeat.
Love
Yes.
folks. Everybody. Love y'all. Whew. Mm-mm.
Ritz, you can go live now tonight.
Mm-mm. Red's got a headache.
Oh, you
Yours.
got a headache too?
Yep. I do. So,
Kevin
I be trying
Shirley
to.
ain't playing with him, Michaela. And I don't blame them. You know, I feel like they fuck with the wrong one. The truth is more laid back, and he really gotta be pushed to his limits. But I feel like Kevin gonna be the one to set their ass straight, and it's coming. I feel like, and that's dangerous when somebody is. I can't say like that, but and she was. Did y'all see the screenshots of her trying to make it seem like he was threatening a woman? Girl, he threatened you with words, not to do physical harm. Like, if you come for me and my family, I'm going to come for yours.
you
He
know she
wasn't
gotta
threatening
be.
physical harm, but she's so extra.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
how can you even allude to that when you publicly threatened harm and told him to pull up? Like she did that.
Exactly. Not just that, it was funny. It was funny because she said, like, I don't have no men stepping behind me. Roll call to the men, but no men commented. And she turned the comments off. Nobody, not even Booger Boy. Him, Zell Washington.
I can't stand you.
Him, Zell ain't said a fuck. I am weak. Hey,
Not
listen,
a
the
whole roll
only
call.
person, only male in her family that's gonna comment is Walter. Walter coming with a prayer. Daddy
We
long
fall
legs, baby.
down.
Daddy long leg. Big dick daddy from Cincinnati.
I have a prayer. May we never refer to our fathers as daddy long legs. Ever. Ever, ever. What
I
they
couldn't
saying,
even
sorry, Miss Jackson? Forever, forever, ever, forever, ever.
I couldn't even
Mm-mm.
have that conversation with my daddy. Oh
May we
no.
never, ever, ever
I don't even like
call our
posting nasty
daddies.
stuff on social media because I know my daddy is one of my friends. Like I literally blocked him off of certain posts.
Seriously. I still at family functions. Like I got to have my sarong and my wrap around my uncles and brothers and everything. I ain't, mm-mm. We cover up. Not seeing all this jiggle jangle, all this
Exactly.
brown round. You know
That's
what
something
I'm
we
saying?
don't do either. We do not dress down like that in front of the males in our family. Oh no, baby.
Yeah, I still have that respect even as an older woman. Just sarong me, baby. I'm not gonna be jiggling walking past you. Ew.
For real.
Get somebody else to do it.
Yeah, I'm saying ill.
Ew. That's not
For
doing this.
real.
Mm-mm. Not my lady
Don't play
lumps.
that.
Not doing this.
Oh
Sarong
my
me.
God. This child be procrastinating. Talking about you screaming
Absolutely
at
not.
me and I ain't ready and I'm literally sitting on the sofa waiting for him to come sit down.
Child.
He on the phone. I be making them shame. Talk to them little girls. He be like, Mama, stop.
Y'all know I ain't playing. Child, you could have seen me this morning fighting to get the beads on my daughter's hair. I'm not doing this. Get somebody else to do it. Keep talking about what's taking so long. Look here, mind your business. Trying to get these little balls to stay on.
That's what she said. You was taking too long to put her beads on.
Yeah, she told me something about what's taking so long. I said, "Oh, don't do me, little girl."
They like trying us. They like trying
Yeah.
us.
And I told her,
Mhm.
"Don't do me," and she gonna say, "In all fairness, you did me first." I said, "Okay, this is why I
That
can't. I
sound like
can't.
Ham.
Oh,
Ham
I
sleeping
can't
about to wake
stand it."
her ass up. Oh no, ma'am, you ain't staying up all night long again.
Talking about in all fairness, I did her first. Who you think you're talking to? I gave you that mouth, and I will take it away.
Not I gave you that mouth.
Look here, you did me first. I'm still mad at that. I love that pic too, Miss D. It was a little cute one, looking all cutesy pootsy. This little cutesy pootsy. You know what I'm saying?
If you don't remember, this is what I want. If you don't remember,
That's ugly.
if you don't remember what
Looking
I'm
like they,
looking for, I
she
couldn't
had on her
find it.
little perfume and he, had on his little cologne. Certain pictures I could like smell people. I was like, "Ooh, they look like they smell good, y'all." Yeah. Y'all have to go see those comments on the right. So, you know what, Nene, I can't, because I know it's gonna irritate me. I know it's gonna be irritating and immature. Like, golly, the man won an award. Can he have his little award, child? Oh Lord, please, they ain't even do Chris Brown like this, and he altered that woman's face. But he was young. I ain't bringing that back up. That's a whole nother can of worms. But damn, my goodness. Yeah, then I ain't doing it, Nene. I promise you I ain't. You won't get me. Absolutely not. Hey to everybody coming in. In case you didn't know, Retta fell down the steps to the people that's just coming in.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But y'all, I got a feeling this shit about to blow up. Like some shit about to happen.
I hate it when you say that, Pop.
I'm telling you.
Shut up.
And
Gosh.
every time I say that, some new shit happen every day. Like literally. It's getting crazy. Didi, I'm not about to. You want me to plait your hair, Didi? You gonna come sit on the pillow? It's
Look
my poor
here.
baby.
Leave Shisha D alone.
She need to go to the groomer. Last time I brought, but she be getting anxiety when I bring her to the groomer. Like, she getting adopted or some shit.
Any new Lily Miller quotes? You know what, DT? Let me check my inbox. I don't know if anybody sent me nothing else that Miss Lily done said, child. I don't think I seen any lately. I'm getting better on my comments and stuff, y'all. My bad. Just work with me, chatters. Yeah, I don't got nothing from Miss Lily. Unless she been quiet, child. Well, she's on her path to they on their path of righteousness. So maybe, she don't got no more. Hey Tang. Maybe she don't got no more to say.
Rita
And I hope
Owen
not.
then.
With Miss Lily. That Miss Lily. Thank you so much, Miss Lisa. That Miss Lily is a trick. She looked like that mean lady at the repast that'll take your plate before you done with it. Or always got to organize something for the pastor. Well, the pastor anniversary, so make sure y'all all
You heard
give
what I
y'all
said?
money. What?
I say Rita Owen then.
I'm not messing with Miss Lily today. Before I sign off, I probably pull up an
For
old one.
pastors, baby. Starting at KO.
It's a KO. That lady, child.
Mm.
Telling you. Look just like one of the mean lady at the church be throwing shade. Always got to plan the thing, always got to plan pastor's anniversary, the dinners at the church, you know.
By the way, Chatty looked like a prostitute in her new picture.
Oh my God, this little heifer. This little heifer. Can't stand her. I can't stand her. He stands her.
Oh, shit. Nah, you look very beautiful, sister.
Whatever, bitch.
Prostitute.
Stairs.
Bitch, I'm traumatized. I don't want to hear the word stare.
Exactly. Can't take it. He wanted. It is what it is. Next up, we are pulling up to Divorce is Final Avenue. Child, I ain't never. You know how many people got divorced in this time frame across the world? I'm sure it's statistics. If you Google it and get the number, how many people have divorced between October 2022 and October 2023? And I'm sure the number will probably shock you.
And they don't even share no property.
That part.
You know what? I'm fine, Tangly. Thank you. This bitch is up here telling people that I fell down the stairs and I'm traumatized.
Thank you, Nor Talks. Your ass don't got nothing to say now. Moving forward.
Shit, I went backwards down them fucking stairs. I can
Exactly. I divorced April 23. I'm waiting to celebrate with LaTrue. Congratulations. As long as you're happy with it, mama. Sorry, y'all. I was sipping. You know when you like chugging water, sometimes you be making them gulping noises. I said I'm not gonna do y'all that bad. Y'all won't hear me. Yes, the absolute longest divorce, child. I ain't never seen nothing like it in my life. This could literally be on the big screen, the story in its entirety, because this is nuts. Thank you so much, Miss Lisa.
If y'all get a moment, just go give your congratulations on that page because the fleas are taking it over. Man, them fleas can't do nothing with that. Them fleas is out they fucking mind.
Yeah, like what they gonna do? Take the award back? Like he already won it.
Thank you, Lisa Savoy. Appreciate that.
I thought you was eating another one Frito. Oh, Candy Girl, don't do me.
Yeah, come for her, Candy. Come for her.
Oh Lord, this heifer.
Mm.
You got your divorce in 60 days. I know that's right.
Mm.
Tell them to stop playing with you, Tang. 60 days, child. It is possible. We ain't splitting up that. They ain't splitting up no mansions, no properties, no businesses together that I know of that's public knowledge. So, like, literally, this is 1, 2, 3. Those types of divorces are the easiest. Especially if you don't, you're not that intertwined, no rental properties together, no businesses and things like that. This should be like boop, 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 boop.
You see what you
Done.
got started, Chatty? Boop, boop, boop. Wait till I see you. Boop, boop, boop.
Exactly.
You see what you started in the chat? How did I fall down the stairs?
We still trying to figure that out.
Oh, shit.
No clue. So what's the holdup?
Flip
Nor
her.
talks, child.
She not trying to show that 400K that she said she made.
She said she made 400K.
Girl, you
You
ain't
ain't never
when
seen that,
she was
really?
showing his receipts.
Huh?
I mean, when she was showing his financials, she was bragging how she made 400,000 for that
I'm
year.
I'm convinced Yams don't watch my videos because I literally posted that receipt in one of my videos.
Well, first of all, how long was it? When was it?
Not that
Did you
long
post
ago.
it?
Well, shit, I'm convinced
I
she
want to
ain't
say it was
watch.
my mic drop video.
I'm convinced she ain't been watching Laona because the bitch put it out there.
I'm for real, y'all. I didn't know. I promise you, I didn't know that. Well, shit, I got to watch that video again. So she made that in 1 year, or like off of what?
Yeah, shit, I guess in a year.
Oh wow!
Try to
Thank
really.
you, Dinya.
That wench wanted to hold on for dear. For dear life because she never exactly say she didn't want no divorce. She did not want a divorce. No, I
Child, if
wasn't
I
trying
made
to.
400K, then look here. 400K, I would care less. I wouldn't. Mm-mm.
That's my thing. You making 400 and some thousand, $450,000 a year. Why do you even care about child support from somebody who got $84? But
Yeah.
not just that, y'all. Think about it. So I was watching Toya live earlier, and like Toya said, you got three other kids with another man, and you don't even have him on child support. And it's said that allegedly he got 8 or 9 kids with multiple baby mamas. So you know she ain't getting no help from him like that. Outside of him babysitting every once in a while, he don't even live in the same state. So that shows motive right there also because if you gonna not put him on child support and you came to the internet with the same issues that you alleging you having with LaTruth with the first baby daddy. So why you trying to throw child support on LaTruth? That's motive,
Mm-hmm.
bitch.
Right.
And she said what she
Bitch.
said.
Bitch. Pac was
She
mad. He
said
said,
what she said. Fuck done got mad today.
uh-huh. Bitch.
Low key pissed off right quick because I just thought about it like that show do make like you got 3 kids with another man. That's because that other one ain't got shit. She knows she ain't gonna get shit. So she don't want to waste her time.
But that
She
nigga
know
really
the
was
shoe
a
got more than
moderator.
84.
That nigga really was a
Exactly.
moderator in one of them fucking groups. Like, that's crazy. He was on the payroll. That's why she ain't got him on child support.
That part, Sage, because I promise you, everything get expensed around here. Oh, well, we went to Red Lobster and we talked about this.
Big
Okay,
facts. Big
business.
facts. That's why I said when I seen that, I said if she really made that and she claimed that all on a 1099, she crazy. Ain't no way, baby. And if she
But
had a real good accountant, they would have never even let her claim all of that.
the only way I would claim all that though to keep it a buck is if I brought in like 800 or a milli. Then I would claim that 400. So if you're claiming
Yeah,
400, then
that's different.
potentially you made more. You know
But
what I'm
her,
saying? But if
she
you
claimed what she made, sis.
yeah, then I child expect anytime, girl. Anytime somebody texts me, phone bill, business, child, get somebody else to do it. Mm-mm. No, thank you. What up, break? Yeah, even with what I mean, like I said, it's I can't understand. I never went the child support route, never had to, but shit, I was ready. Like, hey, it is what it is. Financially, I'm Gucci. You do what you want to do, because I always say, like, whatever type of relationship you're going to have with your child is going to be on your actions, nothing to do with me. I don't intervene with that. You know what I'm saying? Your child learns through you, so your child is going to see who you are. So I don't intervene. So I'm happy, content, and never had to go to child support route. And never wanted for nothing. I'm good. We good. She good, and he provides. But that's what happens when you communicate. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't have those problems. That part, Jared. That part. Because if you put it out there, because this 400K is new to me, if you put it out there that that was your salary and what you made, and you're presenting and you show documents that he made way less, then hell yeah, your ass would end up paying spousal support. That's not shade. That's real.
Well, that's the crazy part, and that's the kicker because that's why she's not willing, she's not turning those documents in because she
Exactly.
knows when you go to child support court, especially when you were married, both incomes are taken into account.
Mm-hmm.
And if Latrue presented the documents that she showed, like with him making $60,000 a year, she ain't gonna get hardly shit from him because
Exactly.
she's making way more money. That's why I say she can't have that much sense. Cause you tried so hard to prove a point to social media that you forgot about what you got to deal with in real life. Now you
Yeah,
gonna miss
read the
out
chat,
trying to
Pop.
prove a point, Miss. I don't care about no image. The fuck?
Read the chat, Pop. And
Okay.
yeah, that makes that now it's starting to make more sense to me because yeah, if you went on this campaign proving how less he makes, then yeah, in the divorce, when money comes into play in legal proceedings, and you're claiming that you make triple, quadruple what he makes, then oh, absolutely you can end up paying spousal support, all for the sake of putting it out there that he's broke. It actually, real talk, is extremely beneficial to him. Wow, learn something new today, y'all. Sure did, Kathy. Where were you? Probably somewhere asleep but eating, Amelia, because I promise you, I did not know that that girl put out there to the world that she made all that much money. Who would do
Yep.
that?
Yep. Her.
That's crazy.
Her. Miss, I don't
You
care about
never.
my image, but it shows you care about your image. Cause ain't no way in hell I'd have been on social media. I don't have nothing.
Child, to put you out there, you make that much? A judge will have fun with that.
And it's
The
even crazier because you literally holding back discoveries from courts, but there's evidence out there to show that you have it. That's what make it. This shit is beyond me.
Thank you, D. Lisa. I wasn't the only one, because child, I would have chatted about that. I promise you, y'all, that is new, honey. Putting out there, you made that much? Yeah, that works for him tremendously.
I'll
So
send you that
then,
receipt if you want to make a video on it. Ain't too late.
oh, because then okay, well, it makes sense because
Probably.
I think in the discovery, I gotta look and see if I can find. Because I think if I'm not mistaken, in discovery that they were saying was fraudulent, it was something mentioned about financial documents. Oh, this makes sense. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Wow. That's ugly. Hopefully, y'all are focused. I'm going to play my water bill. Don't just be sitting here in silence.
Crickets, crickets, crickets.
Whatever.
But the thing is, and this is what's crazy. Her and Klein, well, not her and Clonel, but Clonel online also bragging about child support. We want hundreds, we want fake prop money, all of that. When it ain't even been determined what she gonna get yet, because she ain't turned in her paperwork. That's what's crazy. She might get $700 a month, if that, because of her income, because of her income.
Over her fucking mouth.
Yep, her mouth and her income. If she gets $700 a month, baby, if and that's good for her ass. You put your own foot in your mouth, baby. But he bragging about it like a dummy himself. That's
Mm.
just funny.
Mm, mm, mm.
How I come back to silence?
Because we knew you was coming back. We heard your
I
feet.
told you I'm doing Kenny hair. I keep unmuting
Mhm.
to talk to y'all.
I got something for y'all. Not my uncle child talking about, can you send me the Temptations Christmas CD? What the fuck? Oh. Do they even make them anymore? The Temptations Christmas CD? And where's he gonna play this CD?
He say send him the Temptation.
Girl, and that he was detailed, the Christmas one. Lord have mercy. I'm gonna have to get him together, put it on his iPhone or something, child.
I didn't
Talk
even
about
know. I didn't even know
send.
the Temptations had a Christmas CD.
Girl, they do. And my grandmother, I think it's because that's his mama. My grandma, we listened to it. Merry Christmas, everybody, from the Temptations. I probably can sing that,
Oh,
especially
I remember
Silent
that.
Child. And then Silent Night, that shit starts. Silent Night, child. I heard that over and over and over. I know that whole CD. He probably just in his fields. I got to go set my uncle up. Ain't nobody
Yeah.
talk about my damn
Ooh,
uncle.
you
I
take
will
it
ass
serious.
over my uncle. That's my Uncle Chemo. Yeah, he got a whole bunch of nicknames. It's either Chemo, Stu, whatever. I'm gonna get him his Temptations. I promise you that. Merry Christmas, everybody, from the Temptations. Child. Every holiday, and my grandmother set out her bowl of walnuts and oranges and tangerines. Child, I got to get my uncle his damn. They do be jamming, Simone. I can't front. That Silent Night go hard. That Temptation Silent Night, child. Right, boy. You know what I'm talking about. My uncle want that CD, but I'll, child. I'm gonna have to find it, or maybe a CD player, cause he want to listen to it. Don't do me, break room. Don't do me. Y'all know how he hit that note when that song start. That Silent Night. First soprano, stand up. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that was a good Christmas one. I can't lie, that was a good Christmas one. Hey, Miss Booker. Merry Christmas, everybody. Now I'm gonna have that shit in my head all night. That was such a random text to receive that he wanted that damn sweetie. I done said sweetie, not CD, but sweetie. Lord, if I don't get a bite of chicken or something. Oh no, what that say?
Leave it alone.
Yeah, it really is up there. Mm-mm-mm. Your parents still have the record? I know that's right, Ma. But stop playing with the Temptations. For those who know, no. Just saying. It's not for everybody. Oh, thank you. That part. Exactly, open. You know it's Christmas when you start hearing those damn songs. Can he go on YouTube and pull it up? Miss Lisa, we gonna have to teach him how to go on YouTube and pull it up. How about that? I'm still shocked that he even managed to send a text successfully, if that helps to explain why he can't go to YouTube, child. I'm just have to figure out a way to get it to him. Maybe I'm sure in some little old pawn shops they might sell the little old, like the old radios that have the cassette player and the CD. See if I can find that, get him his CD. He said he want the CD, so that's what I'm gonna get. I'll make it happen somehow, some way. Get him a little CD player in his room. Exactly, Kimberly. I got to go ahead and get the CD, chat. He not with this new age stuff. Got to get Unc the CD. I already done wrote it down in my little planner.
Yep,
I
go
told
get
y'all.
that CD.
I told y'all I'm a journalist. I got to write. I got to write it down, or else I don't think straight.
Hmm.
Miss Booker.
Mm-mm, you already know.
That's just how I roll.
Hell,
That's just how I roll. She ain't singing that tune no goddamn more. I see that.
that was epic though. Sierra came out and said, "I used y'all asses."
Now that I didn't see that coming. I can't stand it. I knew she was gonna say something. I knew it. I'm gonna
that
make it happen, Miss Weber.
that shit had me fucking weak. Hey, Kev, what up?
That's just how I roll. I really didn't. I didn't see that coming. I didn't expect that. But you know what? Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. I promise you. Silent night. Peace, Kev. Peace, Kev. Had a little conversation. Drop some hearts. Hopefully the wives are doing okay. Hopefully new life is doing okay. Blood pressure is staying where it needs to be. No stress. Prayers for the wives. Prayers for new life. We had that conversation earlier. Chatty Cathy, what do you like to journal? So much, sister teacher. So much. I'm a writer, have been. That was my when my mom died, that was my outlet writing at 9. So it's just something that always just stuck with me. So I journal everything, whether it's a thought, something I have to do, a new book idea, whatever. So I journal a lot, baby. I journal a lot. I I ain't starting, Sage. I I ain't even do nothing. I
Hey,
ain't even do nothing,
Kev.
Sage.
I'm all late. I had my phone muted because my child right here coughing up a storm. He's every time the weather change, he stays sick. My oldest.
Sister teacher, yeah, I do poems. I do spoken word, actually. Got a few performances and some videos. But yeah, I do poems, baby.
Yeah, I'm
Chatty,
Kathy,
good. Thank
Chatty
y'all.
is a nerd, y'all.
I am. I play the guitar. Um, I collect rocks. So yeah.
We do every fucking thing. I
Yeah.
just say I collect rocks.
I collect
Yeah.
rock.
Yeah. And I have a shirt that says "I love nerds." Who gonna check me? And fuck you,
She
Retta, for
collect
saying I'm a
she
nerd.
she collect rocks and cocks.
Whatever.
Rocks and
Whatever.
cocks. That's her thing.
Where can I see them? You know what, sister teacher? I'm going to upload one tomorrow. Um, just because I said, you know what, I have it and I haven't shared it with this audience, so I'll upload one on my page tomorrow. It's more so pertaining to um Black history, the rise and where we came from. The graphics, I'll forewarn you, they are a little, graphic, just as far as some things we went through with the marches and lynchings and things of that nature. So it's something that I did a spoken word on about that. So it's not for everybody, but October 1st is where I start my mental health private convos about once a week. So
Bless you.
just a FY on that. Give y'all a glimpse at what I do. Kathy act like a
Yes,
Pisces.
baby.
No, sister's a Pisces. I'm a Gemini through and
I'm the
through, baby.
Pisces, baby. How we at?
Chatty,
How
do you have another
video?
device you can look at what I posted for you on my community board? Yeah, I do. Hold on, let me look. What you done posted, break room? Don't do me.
That's because they say Pisces, we do a lot. Like we have a lot of talents. We very creative. It's in us, you know. Not on us, it's in us.
What you said, sister Pop?
I said, somebody told Yam she act like a Pisces. I said that's because Pisces are known for having a lot of creativity. We have a lot of talents. We do a lot of different things.
Well, bitch, bye. So what the fuck about Aries?
It's in us, baby. It's not on us. Listen, yes,
Cause I'm
bitch.
a jack of all trades. Who, who. I understand. You just can't be a part.
Yes.
How does it
I
feel?
got to figure out how I can send this salad night to my uncle. Thank you, Breaker
Oh
Room.
Lord, I thought that was D'Angelo.
No, it was the
Not
Temptations.
D'Angelo. Fuck.
It was the Temptations. Y'all leave my uncle alone. Leave my uncle alone.
But
Yes,
we're the
peace,
Aries
peace.
gang. We're the Aries gang in the building because you got the little fishy ass Pisces and the little two faced gems. Like,
Bitch, don't do us. Don't do us.
first of all, Yummy is a Pisces. My brother is a Pisces. Love them down. And of course, you know, my son is a gem.
Well, then you know you got a lot of Pisces in your family.
And them Pisces is a hot
Dang, you
mess.
should let that play. I know, Sister Teacher. You know what? I gotta write that down too, y'all. I gotta look into that because y'all not gonna play with me. I don't believe y'all sitting here telling me that that woman said she made 400K. I got to see this with my own eyes.
Yes, that, what's the hooks, what they call them? Hooks? Ho? Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Yes, she did.
You know how that is so great for court, child. Mm-mm-mm. Yes, he does, Shells. Yes, he does. That's who I used to hang around with, since Retta called me a nerd and everything. I always hung around, the
That's
OGs.
that's how you know she ain't got no real sense or no real friends. That's the worst thing you could do when going through a divorce, battling for spousal support or child support is show your income. Dummy
That
clown.
part. And then not only showing your income, but then painting the narrative that the person makes less than you. That's cray. You know how crazy that is, y'all.
Well, she thinks she's smart.
I don't think people understand just how crazy that is. I want you to be free right now.
I want you to suck my ass right now.
Why I thought
You
that
know
was
what?
how does it feel?
That part, Miss. Thank you. I wouldn't do it, period. Period. That's number one. First and foremost, heavy
So
on
this
the loose
basketball
lip
vibes,
sync
that
chicks.
Jackie look a mess, child.
It ain't Christmas. I don't care, Gemini. But I think he might be getting ready for Christmas because he making sure he got his order in. Silent night. Right, Sage. That was just I don't get it. I don't get it for the life of me. Mm-mm-mm. Where was your peoples to tell you, ooh, baby, what are you doing? And that's what I'm saying when it comes to these digital footprints, my chatters, my chatters, my chatters. Digital footprints, you cannot scrub them, baby. That's there. You can delete it, but that's always going to be there. And a judge can look at that and say, oh, really now? Oh, really? Is that what we're saying? Okay. We hereby order the plaintiff. Oh, child. No, the defendant. What is it she did? Because who filed? That'll start an argument. Who filed for the divorce? It don't matter. Yes. What's up, Niecy Pooh?
Hey, JB.
It's even funnier that it's not Christmas time. Y'all know I'm all over the place. What's up, Britt Britt? Mm-mm-mm. Just gonna look at that and say, ooh, child. Okay, we award you 1,000 a month in child support and re-award him 5,000 a month in spousal support.
Thank you, JB. Appreciate it, girl.
That's how that will go. Mm-mm-mm. Right, Dee Dee. Shout out to the first Sopranos. Honey, this is one for the books. I've seen it all today. I have seen it all. Do
Y'all,
y'all
I'm
think
not
that's
looking in the chat, so if y'all comment to me, I'm doing my son's hair.
did you check your DMs?
Who? Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I never checked them yet. I remember I
Okay.
told y'all I was doing that video, so I ain't had a chance. So if anybody message me, whenever I get off a live, I'm gonna check my DMs.
Okay. Where is the sister Dawn gone? Did Leona dump her? You know what? I'm not sure, but I tell you what, I'm glad that I don't see Dawn. So you know what I'm saying? I hope everything's well with her. Truly, I do. But I'm glad that I don't see her because that was just, it's just getting a little too messy. It wasn't talked about, but Dawn had posted that she wasn't going to talk about certain things anymore moving forward, and that was a couple of weeks ago. So it looks like she made true to her comments, and then on her page, she's posted to like some health issues. So, regardless, if I don't agree with someone's actions, I can still wish them well. So health wise, I hope that she's doing okay. Truly, I do. But it seems like she's making true to what she stated, how she wasn't going to entertain certain things. So hopefully, with time, those relationships can be restored and conversations can be had. But at least it seems like she's staying out the way. So just my opinion, child. Just my opinion. Certainly a lot has backfired, Miss Crystal. A lot has certainly backfired. We've seen that time and time again, and actually we're continuing to see that even with the text, that we talked about earlier, that's backfiring tremendously. Everyone is so focused on that damn court of Facebook or court of public opinion, but these texts in court, honey, that's very, very nasty to put out there to state. Basically, a judge has to look at that and say, so in this, you're going to have to explain that. So are you telling this person to slander someone, or what was your intent? Like it starts the conversation. A lot of probing questions will be asked from those texts and can get in a lot of trouble. So a lot of things absolutely have backfired, and I think will continue to backfire the more that things are released. Can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. So we've seen so many videos of people urging or saying how certain things shouldn't be done or said, but we still see time and time again that they are. So some people just have to learn the hard way. Chatty, I sent you something for honoring my request. Don't you talk? Thank you so much, Sister Tisha. I appreciate you tremendously. And I promise you, I'm not talking about your silent night. It's my uncle's request. And it's a family memory. So I promise I'm not talking about it. Text that's new, I haven't heard. Oh my goodness, Kevin. So I will read one of the screenshots. It's actually on your sister's YouTube page. But the one that stood out to me the most, that made me say, "Oh my goodness, that is so ugly." Hold on. So, in all fairness, I'll say allegedly, but it's a one of three or one of four, but either way, they're on Toya's YouTube page. But the message starts, and this is from the alleged wife that says, "Yeah, go back and select end Steam ads." And then Cece states, "Okay, this my first ever seeing this." And then the wife states, "Girl, you better turn up. Start talking your shit about Robert and Rex. Fuck them. That's going to keep people watching your videos and make your ass money. Right now, that's the smartest thing you can do is use the negative people and address them. That's going to bring you views and money." And then Cece says, "Gotcha." So, yeah, that's what I started the live talking about, those texts and sending up some prayers for your fam. But yeah, that's
I
That's
don't
that's
I don't
that.
know if y'all remember, but do y'all remember when Toya said that when she had issues with her husband when they was going through it, Bree advised her of the same thing
She
to
sure
give
did.
you. So they see people, oh, how soon motherfuckers forget.
Mm-hmm.
Little
Yeah.
Miss
Sure
Sneaky and
did.
conniving.
Yeah.
Also told her, Kevin, she definitely was telling her, she basically was telling Cece to she was like, send Robert a cash app, like request like $500 and see if he respond to it and say that it's for the Sharia, you know what I mean? She was just like really like trying to manipulate her, but Cece, I don't know. But Cece in those texts was telling her like, I'm good, Bree. Like, I don't care. Like, I don't need, all of that or whatever. And Bree was like, no, fuck that. Get the money. Like, get it, girl. Like, I'm like,
Yeah, it
yeah,
was.
what was going
Hey,
on?
Harmony. Yeah, that's the one that kind of stuck out to me the most because when it comes to court and slander and things of that nature, for that to be out there is basically stating that you incited someone to speak negatively about a party on a public platform. You know what I'm saying? And a judge has to look at that and review that, especially with all the accusations that's going on. It's almost as if it's confirmation and was just really, really, really just to see like, wow, we've been talking about it for a year, but it's different to see it in black and white. You know what I'm saying? So many people have thought like this is all for money, but to like see and hear it is just it just hits a little bit differently. And you have to
Mhm.
she doesn't I don't have to explain that, she does. You know what I'm saying?
But
Okay, Harmony.
it was the fact that she was trying to convince Sierra that LaTruth was a deadbeat. When Sierra know damn well LaTruth wasn't a deadbeat. She was really trying to convince this girl that he was a deadbeat. Like get that money,
Exactly
girl.
when the child was living with them majority of the time.
Exactly.
I'm like,
Exactly.
what the hell going on? And Sierra's so damn dingy, you could tell her the sky is red.
Hey, Miss Kim. Yeah, that one just yeah. That one, you would have to have a shark to get out of that in court because that goes into incitement and slander. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, it's already out there. If you like it, I love it. Not my fight. That's yours, but that was interesting to see. You know what I mean?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, Latoya, I can see that. Definitely seems like just a muddy pit as opposed to offering sound advice because clearly you had to have get that somewhere. Like, who's urging you to continuously talk about something to make money? That's crazy to me. At what expense? I don't know. It's just all money ain't good money to me. That's just my opinion. To each his own. But mm-mm, I wouldn't want to participate in anything like that, or I wouldn't want to urge anyone.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? I couldn't tell
And
myself. Go ahead, baby.
I about to say, I feel like she just the only reason why she said he's a deadbeat is because if she those messages was to get leaked to try to make it look good, but it's obvious the man is not a deadbeat. He was the best daddy and man in the world to y'all when he was with y'all. The minute he leave, now he a deadbeat and the worst person. Like it's not making sense. And it's obvious via text message that he left both situations because I read it and exposed Sierra's situation and we know he divorced Laonia and left her. So once they become bitter, he's the worst person in the world. That's not making sense. And thank you, Mav Deuce, for that cash app. Love you, my girl.
Right, I agree, Kevin. And hey, Miss Rosalind. And like I said, when what was so concerning and what was so concerning to me too, and thinking from a court perspective, if this is a situation in which you and this woman both have that common pain that this person allegedly abused you. So when you're communicating with that person, you would think that that would come out in the correspondence. So when she's urging her to have a conversation and saying, fuck them, talk about it, at no point did she say, hey, girl, you went through this same abuse that I did. you might as well talk about him. It wasn't presented that way. So that would leave room for questioning saying, so is this true or isn't it? Because here's the person that shared this same trauma, but in text correspondence, you're simply saying pop your shit. You're not saying, sis, talk about the abuse that we both shared. You know what I'm saying? That was just really that was weird to me, but I see things differently, child. Who am I?
No, that was weird to me too. And that goes
Yeah.
back to the situation. Remember when I said even with LaTruth and
Hey,
Launya's
Journey.
audios where she had the opportunity to say on the phone to LaTruth when he asked her, what did I do to you so bad? And she said, mind fuck me. She never said, oh, the physical abuse I endured for the whole 6 years of marriage. She ain't mentioned not a damn pluck. The fuck?
Mm-hmm. It was just real weird to see that not come out. I know if I shared something like that with a woman, it would be all through our text. You know what I mean? So it was just really weird that that wasn't mentioned. If you're urging somebody to talk about it, why didn't you mention that the most crucial part? Why wasn't that stated at all? That's just weird to me. That's really really weird. It also shows that she's more than just retaliating. She's heartless. Yes. Yeah, yeah, good point. I didn't even look at that. Like, yes, I know Rex somewhere is saying now, why am I in it? You know what I'm saying? Why am I in the text messages? She don't even know that man. Don't even know that man. But hey, get him, girl, by any means necessary. You know what I'm saying? Poor Rex. Poor Rex. Prayers
Yo,
up for
I be
Rex.
coming out the woodwork laughing.
Prayers up for Rex, man. Rex
Mm.
somewhere saying now, why am I in it? I'm sure somebody about to sent him the screenshot. Yeah, Rex somewhere wanting to know now, why am I in it? Sorry, bruh. It's ugly out here in these streets. Brother. Yeah, Miss Judy Park was just saying that. Then the same people that used to say he's a great father, a good husband when they were together, and now he ain't ish to these same supporters. Like, right, Nisi Poo. Right. How quickly do they turn? And together supporting. Oh my goodness, he's great. Then it's, oh, okay, we hate him, girl. Okay, we hate him, girl. Yeah, I agree. And that's what's so crazy. People's like, why would people care? Why doesn't he stop talking about it or whatever? You don't understand when it comes to your image, your character. That's hey, what else do you have? That's you. Of course you're gonna fight for that. Of course you are.
Mm, 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 mm.
Right. It's just wicked behavior.
Mhm.
That part, Jay. Definitely giving conniving, certainly giving manipulative, deceitful, destructive, ruthless, man. I literally never seen, and I came across some characters in my life. Now, although I haven't met this woman personally, the only thing we can go by is what we've seen. And I promise you, I've never run across anyone quite like that in my years. That's a different type of individual. I've never run across anyone like that at all. You know what, D? And I was thinking that because tell me, y'all, we literally know the play. Like we know what's coming. We know that we're going to get one of those. We know we're going to get that, or then we're going to get one where you don't see her, a video in the dark. We're going to maybe on Sunday probably get some gospel music playing. It's literally been like the same pattern of videos for years. And I don't know if either she knows that or, anybody else. But if you notice, you get the same pattern of videos. It's like it's repetitive. Like you know what's going to come. Like you know it pretty soon. This week we're probably going to get a middle finger one. Like it literally is. It's like the same. It's the same cycle, and it has been for the past year. The same cycle of videos, the same thing, same thing, over and over and over again. Feels like it's on a goddamn merry-go-round, playing that god awful music. At the carnival and the merry-go-round, and it's like I feel like I'm on, and it's a loop, that loop horrible song. That's what this is. We are on the merry-go-round with that horrible damn jingle playing.
Not the jingle.
It's the jingle jangle for me, child. That's how I feel. Every time I see a video post or another situation come up, that jingle starts playing in my head. I can't stand it. I can't. It's too much. Count me out. Take me out, coach. Take me out.
Well, chitter chatters, I'm about to take it down. So I'm going to say good night because your girl is sleepy and I ain't trying to fall asleep on the live.
Thank you so much for showing grace.
Well, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Next. I don't want to fall asleep but be like,
Yes, Journey with the T, the music. Retta, can you say the words pie face?
pie face. Pie face. Oh, fucking
Take your ass to sleep, girl.
Love your
big face ass.
sister.
Love y'all back. Love y'all chat. Y'all already know chitter chatters.
Night night, Booski.
Yes, chitter chatters. Peace, Kev. But yeah, y'all already know I love y'all. And I'm out.
Night, girl.
Good
Thanks for
night,
all the cash
sister.
apps too, everybody. Yes, good night, sisters. I'll talk to
Love
y'all.
you.
Y'all hold bags tomorrow.
Bye.
Okay.
She's
Don't
talking
fall
about
in
her
the
kids
ass
now.
again.
She's talking about her. Please tell me, are you saying that this is is she talking about her kids currently, Simone? I would hope
What's
not.
on that plate?
Is she talking about her kids like currently now? Are we
Oh
going that
Lord.
route that somebody talked about my kids? I hope that's not true.
Lord have
Because ain't
mercy.
nobody said a darn thing about the children.
Facts.
That part. Who is talking about the children?
She do too much, and it's all for sympathy at this point. Girl, ain't nobody that heartless to keep talking about what dragging your children for what? Like
That's crazy talk.
what do people have to talk about them that much for? The way she's exaggerating it,
And then
and it's
for
not
what?
exactly. It ain't them, it's you. For the most people, really talking about your parenting, not the kids. The kids mentioned because they talking about your parenting skills.
Do you ladies think he needs to take this to court with him?
Country,
Oh, that
probably.
absolutely.
Why?
Absolutely. Absolutely. I would, especially if I'm fighting for my reputation and all that's gone on. Absolutely. Now, if it was a peaceful divorce and things of that nature, then no. But the way that it's going, absolutely, hell yeah, I would if I were in his shoes. You know what I'm saying? That's me. Mm-mm-mm. My attorney would have that. Sorry. But if it was a peaceful divorce and amicable, then no. But unfortunately, y'all know we've seen that this is anything but. It doesn't seem to be peaceful at all. Like not even a little bit of like a gosh, man. It doesn't even seem like there's a way to compromise. Or how can you compromise with I don't know. Mm. I don't think any amount of counseling or anything. I think just time. No, I'm still here. It was just nights, Reds, bruh. I don't think any, because I was thinking, y'all, because I'll be getting in my head. So I was like, all right, well, maybe like counseling or, like a therapist, but I don't, it's no fight, you know what I mean? If two people aren't willing to get in the ring and I don't see her, willing to get in the ring with him to work on like a peaceful resolution. You know what I mean? So I don't know what would fix this, y'all. I really don't. I used to think that maybe therapy would or like a mediator or something because that's what adults do, but I don't know. I don't know what would actually fix this. I always be trying to figure things out. You know what I'm saying? I'm one of those people that like
I
I
don't
have to
know
see the
either.
solution. Right. You know what I mean? Like what would I always look at like what's the
Yeah.
resolve? And for the life of me with this one, it bothers me that I can't think of one because I always can
Yep.
think of like, oh, like a solution. I don't know
Yep.
what the solution is with this point because I think it's just that ugly.
It is. It really is. And it's sad because you can't even see therapy because you can't see like no type of resolution because it's too ugly. It's too ugly.
Yeah.
First of all, some apologies. I feel like in order to even get to that point, the first step is her admitting that she lied. And it don't seem like that's gonna happen unless her back really gets against the wall.
Yeah. Yeah. Or a court order.
That too, and it can happen, especially if the true hitter with a defamation. And that's what I think he needs to do is really go after defamation wise because she can't and hasn't proved any of her allegations. So I think that should be set in the clause for her to come correct it on social media.
Hey, Geraldine. And sis, I've literally seen that happen. Like people have had to make with business lawsuits and things of that nature, people have had to make statements, if it's in the situation of the decree or in court, people have had to make public statements. So it's not impossible and it's yeah, it happens time and time again. You literally can be ordered to make a statement.
Exactly. And that's
You
what
know what
I
I'm
think
saying?
I think needs to happen. But shit, based on a live the truth did not that long ago, he was talking like it's defamation, like he got some defamation suits in the works against the ones that been lying on him. Even though y'all know that take a while for that to even process and get in order. So, but still,
They just, hey, Miss Geraldine. And I don't think he would even want it to go that far because guess what? That takes energy from you too. If you have to pursue something, but if something continues and you're back against the wall, you have no choice. When it comes to what you build, your brand, you know,
yep.
it comes a point where you can't be silent and you actually have to take action because it's gone just this far.
And that's the thing. She can't even stop subbing him. I'm shocked she ain't did no more interview or nothing recently talking about him. Like, girl, you ain't endured shit. If anything, I look at her as the aggressor the whole time, the whole marriage. The way she got that big nigga energy.
Not big dick energy. I definitely talked about that earlier too. Yeah, she's certainly not timid. You know what I mean? She's a fighter. And I think that came out a lot in the relationship. A lot.
Exactly.
A
Exactly.
lot.
Like, girl, I don't even, I feel like, and people keep saying, oh, well, every DV victim is different and this and that. No, everyone is different, but there are some qualities that every victim possess.
That
You
part.
can't tell me this girl is a victim the way she acting. Ain't no way.
There's
Everything she
there's
said
certain
she did it online.
there's certain similarities that DV victims just will always have in common.
Yep.
That can't be altered. You know what I'm saying? And while everyone is different, absolutely, there's certain characteristic traits that they share that just can't be altered.
I can't make it
And
until
and most
I can.
DV
I'm the
victims
backup.
never initiate physical contact with their abuser because they
Exactly.
know exactly what's to
But then we got
come,
the
or
backup.
there's fearful. But that's one trait that a lot of DV victims share, that they do not
Oh, yeah.
initiate physical contact.
Exactly. 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 Even in her behavior. And that's what I feel like a lot of people didn't really pay attention to is her behavior. Even now, like you got to pay attention to all of the signs if you really trying to get answers. But most people just ran with her word. A lot of people didn't even see everything that was put out there. And they still calling that man, going under his post, calling him an abuser. I'm like, they doing too much.
Way too much. And like I said earlier, they didn't even go this hard with Breezy. And we saw the photos of her, you know what I'm saying? And it was vicious. In fact,
You trying
people
to
were
make a burger?
mad that a lot of people were not going hard
You
on
think it's over the
Breezy when that whole situation took place with him.
Exactly. Yep.
People were
They forgave
angry.
him and every goddamn thing.
Hmm.
But it just show you, I feel like even on now on social media, it's more so about popularity. You know what I'm saying? Like people, even with this situation, I feel like if, like you said multiple times, if Laonia was an ugly girl or like a Alfred Woodard or Whitney Whoopi Goldberg or something, she
Hmm.
would this would have been long over with.
Oh, absolutely.
You could tell by the
Absolutely.
comments that they make under her post. Oh, you too good
Absolutely.
for him, or he didn't deserve you, and you look too good for him. I'm like, looks ain't got shit to do. Did y'all see her when he first got with her? The fuck?
Absolutely. And that's why I said this situation has revealed so much, if people really pay attention to it. I mean, outside of the insults and things of that nature, if you're an adult and really look at the situation, it touches on a lot. And I think colorism and physical appearance is one of them. Granted, Alfre Woodard and Whoopi Goldberg are beautiful queens, in my opinion. But the world that we live in our culture, if those women are screaming that someone is hurting them, people are not going to be so quick to rush to help them and stand on the mountaintops and support them. And that's so unfortunate, you know what I'm saying? And that I see that in this situation. If it was someone else that did not have those physical attributes, not too many people would come up to bat for her. And that's the sad, ugly truth. My opinion. Never believed her from start. Is Miss Season an entertainment lawyer? I'm 100% not sure, nor am I even going to pry or look into that woman. And I
That
don't
had
take
no,
that.
you know why they said that? Because
Hmm.
that had them in a frenzy. Miss Season got a Facebook page, baby. Latrue started her Facebook page. So they try to say, oh, they trying to be like Latrue trying to be like Laonia and Clonel. First of all, how can he be like who he made the page for? He started that shit for her. So how can he be trying to be like her? That's why I said they keep forgetting like how this all started. He the one created her fan page. So how can he be trying to be like her when he's the creator of her ish anyways?
And there'll be a Chris Brown junkie. Yeah, absolutely. Right, sis. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Did the ex ever have a restraining order ever in place? Because that's what DV have in common. I don't remember if there was ever a restraining order in place. The ex who? Cece? Yeah, it is sad. Nor talks. Thank you. Yeah, he is, and I don't know, y'all. I don't know. Everybody's different, but I just couldn't see myself not crediting someone, that assisted me. I don't know. It's really weird. Like I don't know the mindset of people that think that way or not want to
Exactly.
do it. It's just really weird because to me that's the first thing that comes to mind. When if I'm getting acknowledged or let's just say I did something work wise or whatever, and such assisted or did that, and people are saying great job, Kat, great job, and I'm saying oh my goodness, thank you so much. I couldn't have done it without you know what I mean. Like I instantly go to showing respect to someone that assisted in some way. So it's just really weird to me to see how people don't do that. I don't get that. Because
Exactly.
at the
You
end of
gotta
the
be an
it,
evil person.
yeah, because what's wrong with that? You know what I mean? Like people are really painting a narrative like it's something wrong with that,
Right.
unless you're embarrassed.
They're like, oh, she made him. Well, if she made him, then why she ain't got shit going on? I'm not understanding it. Yeah, why is not coming out? They doing too much.
You're not alone, Journey. Yeah, like unless you're like embarrassed, you know what I'm saying? And that's what I said. I feel like when it comes to the relationships, my opinion, she can be aggressive, but when it comes to, judgment and things of that nature, really sensitive to it. And the narrative was already painted, that coming into the relationship that she worked at, what was it, Best Buy. Then there was video she worked from home, I think with like, HSN or selling some products. So the narrative was already painted. So I think if anything, she possibly instead of like being humble, that possibly she was embarrassed of that. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I had to turn into he ain't helped me do shit. I already had this X, Y, and Z going on. Mm. Lupac, what's the name of her page? Whose page, Sarad? Yeah, never gave the flowers. Well, you know what? Gave it and took them back because we've seen time and time. Like, remember, we've seen the old post, the birthday post, and how I love you so much, or videos where she stated out of her own mouth, I wouldn't have had this platform if it wasn't for you. So we certainly saw her acknowledge that during the marriage, but it seems like she took it all back. You know what I'm saying? So, did he make you say that? You know what I mean? So, she gave them, but then took the flowers back. Thanks, Niecy Poo. You're not alone. Right, Dinya. It couldn't have been sincere. Because if it was, you would still own up to it. You know what I'm saying? That's where it comes a point. That's where like maturity comes in. Because I don't have to like you, or I don't have to agree with you, or I don't even have to necessarily even be friends with you to still be truthful and honest about positive things that you've done. You know what I'm saying? That's where immaturity comes into play, where it's we're no longer speaking or we're no longer friends, and now all of a sudden you are the most horrible person in the world. Well, am I horrible now, or was I horrible during the 6 years when we laughed with each other, joked with each other, took pictures, ate, fed each other, shared fork, spoon? You know what I'm saying? So, mm, yes, it's misseasoned. Even the letter after. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Mom. I never first heard about this. Like, I don't know. I don't want to say I was waving my pom poms, but I was like, oh, okay, it's gonna work itself out or whatever. And it's so crazy. And here a year later, and like the only way it can work itself out now is just gonna have to be court because I don't see any other resolve unless somebody just really says, "Look, I'm tired. Let's meet up at Waffle House and let's figure out a game plan." You know what I mean? It's one of the two, and I really doubt that. Yeah, Jared, absolutely. The only thing that's gonna take I think so too, open book. They complement one another. I think the only thing that's gonna have to look back in time and be like, wow, I could have handled this so much differently. But when you're in it and going through it, you're not gonna see it. You know, not gonna see it. I don't think we'll be able to see it until years later of how it could have been handled differently. And not just how he could have handled it differently, it's how you could have handled it differently. You know that someone's not over something when they still constantly have to address all of the other person's wrongs. You're not in a better space and you're not healing until where you can actually hold conversation of your contributions to the demise of your either A, marriage, B, relationship, or C, friendship, you know? That's how you know you're looking for a solution or a peaceful resolution when you two can point out your errors. But if you're still just pointing the finger, baby, you angry, you're mad, you're angry and you're mad. Just saying. Not woman, but creature. Nah, you good. You good, Journey with the T. You are good. They're over there saying that he wants Lionia. It- Oh gosh. That is so god awful. Why does everything have to be based about like, oh my goodness, everyone wants her, she's the prize. So pretty, look at me, I'm pretty, I'm pretty. Guess what, baby? There's men that don't want Holly Berry or Janet Jackson. You know what I'm saying? Not
Facts,
everyone wants
sis.
you.
Facts. Not every man look at just looks. If you
You
got
know
an
what I
empty
mean?
soul, you got an empty soul. That man didn't had her. Why would he still want her when he left her? Like, then make it make sense. He did the leaving, baby, not her. It's like they ignoring what they want to ignore, and that's the aggravating part. There are literally audios of her saying all she want is to reconcile her marriage, but he's giving her the runaround. He don't know what he want, or he don't want to fix it. Like, come on now, stop ignoring the obvious, or acting like that man ain't no catch. They acting like he chopped liver or some shit. The girl wasn't always no baddie. That man was with her for 6 years. Think he know what he was there. Trust me.
Yeah, we need a I think the transmission slipping on the bus. Don't worry. We might need to get the damn transmission checked. And right, sis, and that's why people always clearly he saw beauty in her that she clearly didn't see in herself because now it's these the constant look at me. But when you first got together, physically you have changed. Let's just be honest there. It is what it is. But this is someone that didn't see that. They weren't interested in that. They didn't need that. They were just simply happy with you or the representative that you painted yourself to be. He wasn't interested in that the glitz and glamour. Granted, when we change in our relationship, whether we decide to start working out or eating healthily and our bodies change, our mates support us. But let's keep it honest. When he met you, there was a different appearance. So that means he was with you for you of what he thought was inside your heart and soul, not this physical stupid shit that people keep talking about.
And honestly, I feel like she's still that same insecure girl, even after the appearance change. The way she act, I feel like it's still there. I feel like no amount of surgery, makeup, or anything can change your insecurity. That's something that you gotta work on, like literally. Because and then with her husband leaving her, I feel like that fucked her up even more because she in her mind she probably felt like once she got that work done, and then when you got people constantly building your ego up in your comments, oh you so bad, oh you so pretty, and and this and that, it's like, well damn, I can't be that pretty if he left me. But it wasn't about your looks, baby. It was never about that for him.
That part. Hey, Jesse.
Because if it was, he'd have kept her.
And as women, everyone likes to to get those compliments or be told that you're pretty, of course, that
Hmm.
that makes you feel good or feel sexy. But at the end of the day, it's those other compliments, that men give that hit a little bit differently when they're attracted to your mind
Yeah.
or attracted to how you turn a house into a home. You know what I'm saying? Anybody can
Hmm.
compliment a woman. I don't care what she look like. Some man somewhere is going to tell her that she beautiful, but
Yep.
it's more than that. You know what I'm saying?
And that's all they can tell her because they don't know her. That's why I say beauty is only skin deep, baby. That's the only thing they can tell her. They can't tell her she a good woman. They can't tell her she a good wife, a good mother, a good cook. None of that. Because all y'all seen is her looks. What about her inner? What about what she contributes? Does she know how to support her man?
That part. Those are the compliments that hit differently. I would never want to surround myself with people that are just constantly telling me like, "Oh my goodness, girl, you so bad." I don't want to hear that. Am I smart? Something else. Please give me something
Exactly.
else.
Exactly.
Yeah, Miss Crystal, and sad but true. And that's why I'm, gonna stop entertaining certain things because it's all for money. And I'm straight. All money ain't good money, especially if it hurts someone and slanders someone, and that's the only reason why you want to talk about it for the money and the views, and you are literally ruining. Or no, I can't say that. I don't want to say that because not he's still winning despite that and has people supporting, but attempting to ruin someone's life, I can't. I can't. That part, Basha. That part. Person can only look for so long. After I'm done looking, what else do you have to offer me? Can we have a conversation? A real one, not surface level. Yes, Shelly Shell. I definitely see some refusing. They just hate him that much. I feel like at this point it's just personal. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it just has to be a personal hatred where it's just people's personal opinion where they've made up their mind where it says, I don't like him, period. Regardless if he didn't do anything, I just don't like him. But I think that's just what it all boils down to because
I
nothing
think
else
so
makes sense.
too.
Yeah, that part. Nobody at all, Journey. Nobody at all. Nobody else saw that. It's just sad and sick at the end of the day. I think deep down inside, she just wanted RH to let her run the show, but she didn't know how to lead. And she also wanted to show off that body content dried up. Good point, DT. Good point. Good point. Because I remember seeing videos in which like he would point out like why you got that on or something. Now as a woman, I can't speak for everybody, but as a woman, it makes me feel good to know that my man is saying, you ain't wearing that going out the house looking like that. I take that as a compliment and he's protecting you because he's saying, look here, you don't have to go outside like that. Now, other women might see it as being controlling and you can't tell me what to do. But I think it's because men, for the most part, they don't want to put it out there about their woman with certain things. Like real men don't even talk about like
Oh.
the real men don't even talk about their woman's sex life with their bros. Now, if it's just a pass around or
Hmm.
someone that they're not serious about, then yeah, they'll share those stories. But when it comes to like the woman that they love, oh, they're not doing that. You know what I'm saying? So
Exactly.
when I watched those videos, I didn't get controlling, but I can see how someone like immature would think that. But no, I think it's sexy if a man is saying, "Girl, I know you ain't leaving out here with all my goodness dressed like that, honey."
Exactly. Yep.
I like it. That shows that
E-
he's cares and he's paying attention.
e- Even with her saying, "Oh, he controlled what I took put on social media. He sent me this and for me to post that." To me that's business control, and that's a different type of control, baby. He making sure y'all eat. He been in this game longer than you, and it's obvious because you ain't got no motion right now. You gotta steal everybody else posts. He knew what he was doing, but she needed to use that to show that he's to paint him as a narcissist. You didn't have a problem with it when you was getting all that money with him though.
Sorry, y'all. Yeah, I agree, DT. Right, Niecy Pooh. Like I know I need to know that. I need to know that. Mm-mm. I agree, Miss Juanita. And it's so different. I don't know if it's because the climate changed or women are making more than men in some aspects, but it's so many women that I see that just don't let a man be a man anymore and lead. I don't know if it's because I'm, I sat with my grandma or I'm old fashioned, but I think it's certain things that, a man should do. And that's just me. But talking to, younger women or whatever, they look at things totally different. But no, I'm a little old fashioned in certain senses. And sorry, if I'm walking out, if I walk past you and I got on a damn bikini and say, "All right, I'm going to the grocery store," and you say, "All right, bye," honey, throw the whole man away because he don't care. He does not care.
Exactly. And I'm like that too. I'm old fashioned and I was raised old fashioned. It is certain
Hmm.
things a man is supposed to do. But like you say, this new generation of women, they do think everything is controlling. Like, no, that man is supposed to lead you, baby. And he did good apparently because he set you up for life. Unless you it's looking like she fucking it up for herself because she don't know what to do at this point. But still,
That insecure girl is all in her eyes. It also seems she only wears those glasses when she has been crying that night or hours before she gets online. If she confesses, she will be free and respected. I will say it does look at certain times. It does look, when she does lives, especially the one the other day, it looks like she was crying, and that's just my personal opinion. Yes, choosing. I had to wear a slip too. My grandma didn't play when she took us to church. Or the little slip dresses. She would come home after church and she would have her own little slip dress and rolls, and she would still keep her stockings on and house shoes while she made dinner, you know. I don't know where that pretty Marie girl is. The Bree High Facts page is gone and made so funny, Reaper. I'm sure it'll be back up, Miss Gloria. It's only temporary. It'll continue. Jen, shut all the way up. I'm not doing you, Jen. Yes, Miss Booker. Yes, Miss Booker. Those old school ways. A lot of them don't get it. They say, he trying to control me and do that. No, honey, he cares. Sometimes just play the role. It's fine. It's fine. It is 100% okay. One thing I've learned in this situation, I'm learning that some people just they'll never see your point of view.
Facts
And I
is,
and I've it really I was so confused because I can like I said, I don't have to like you or respect you, but if you have a point, I can say, wow, that's valid. But this has really
hmm
showed me that some people will refuse or just, mm-mm, I don't like you, so I am not going to acknowledge your point of view.
yep. And that's why I say at this point, it ain't even about changing nobody's mind. Like, believe what the hell y'all want to believe at this point, but don't try to change our mind either because we know what the fuck it is.
Exactly.
We've been following it long enough. We done seen all the evidence. And the fact that they even seen the same videos as us with them cursing each other out. And y'all still calling this man an abuser? Like, you gotta make it make sense. I feel better if they say both of them. But to just say, to ignore her behavior is beyond me. Like, it's literally
Facts
no
is.
proof of physical abuse at all. So what are y'all running with to even still be calling him that? Like, I don't get it. What are they looking at?
That's how you know what? That's the solution to this point. You believe what you believe, honey, and so will I. And we don't have to discuss it or have a conversation about it because there's no convincing at this point. You know what I'm saying? You have yours and I have mine. Respectfully or disrespectfully. No reason to engage. It really isn't.
Yep, and that's why I don't understand why they still trying to attack people for their opinions. Like, you believe what you want to believe, I'm gonna believe what I want to believe, and I'm gonna speak on what I want to speak on. All that extra shit,
Mhm.
they need to let it go. Like, I can't believe people are really incriminating themselves and taking risk of going to jail for nothing for somebody that they don't even know for real.
That's the crazy part to me. Like with all the incriminating things that I've seen, that's the crazy part. The text messages or people being so bold to admit to certain acts. It's like, wow, I didn't think that people would be so willing to
It's
just risk it all.
the admittance of guilt at that, like.
Like, what?
And they can't even see, like, even with this whole situation, they painting this side out to be the bad side, and it was only two arrests made, and it came from that side, with their master being one of the arrests.
That part.
I mean, going to jail. So make it make sense, baby.
It's the accusations for me. I'm not calling or who does that simply because I'm not doing all that? Where do people get this from? Certain people take it way too far. I'm not calling nobody, trying to stop nothing.
At
Now I'm
all.
gonna have conversations about things, but as far as conversation is one thing, action is another. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
I'm not doing no action,
None of that.
especially nothing incriminating.
I ain't calling nobody job. I'm not calling nobody mama, daddy, uncle, brother. I am not. How crazy you gotta sound on the phone? Hey, this is such and such. This is Rebecca. I'm calling on behalf of your niece. She's online talking about a story as if she doesn't have other business to tend to. I could only imagine the conversation.
I'm telling you.
Like,
Like, I wouldn't even know how to start. Like, so what do I eat? I'm emailing the person saying, "Hey, I'm a content creator, and you might be related to the person that I'm talking about. And I wanted to know if you can tell what I'm not doing.
they
Look
call my
here,
family, they gonna get cussed the fuck out. We don't play. Listen, Louisiana bread is a different type, baby. They can pull that shit if they want to, but they gonna get cussed. First of all, my people not answering no number they don't recognize. Period. That's my whole family.
not doing that.
They don't
Have
play
a
that bullshit.
conversation. Yes,
They cussing out bill collectors. You think they gonna cuss out a fucking stranger on some bullshit?
Yeah, I guess so. Open. Some people want to be apart regardless of the cost. See, I'm not doing that. I'm just not doing that. I'm not doing that. Not trying to get nobody kicked
Like, it's,
off. That's crazy to me. Now I
Listen,
will
yeah,
talk,
I mean, I
and
stand
that's
on
crazy. If someone's words and words only can prompt you
I
to
don't think it's a
to
good
do
thing.
something, that's
you don't
crazy.
think up too much.
No one's words should
Really talk
never
to somebody else.
make you want to just react. It's just words. Now, if they're saying something
Exactly.
that they're going to do to you in those words, that's a totally different story. But if someone is just commenting and adding commentary and having a conversation, that's a different thing. Once you put
It,
action in it, that's a whole nother ball game. But to each
it,
his own.
yeah, it's given. I was bullied as a child, and this is really hitting home for me.
Yeah,
That's what's given.
yeah. I can't wait till this dies down, chatters. We had a great conversation tonight. Truly, truly, this is draining for me. Just saying, just saying, just saying. My peoples
Very.
know how to reach me. I'm a background type of woman anyway. My videos might be shorter and shorter when it comes to this situation. I think healing is needed here.
Yep.
Um, Healing is really, really, really needed. I hope um, Kevin's new life and Lacey is calm and not paying attention to social media. That's a woman
Exactly.
that was, I said it in the beginning, Imma say it in the end. I don't know if it hits anyone or if you understand the severity of the situation, but as women, as mothers, when you had your first, you know what it feels like, you know those emotions, you know you're happy, you know you're scared, you know how it feels when you feel the first flutter. No woman that's carrying life should have to view this, and if somebody has a heart, they would be woman enough to speak up and say, "Okay, let's not," but hey,
Exactly.
we'll see what happens with that, especially if someone was vulnerable enough to state that they're having complications. And God forbids if something happens to this woman or blood pressure rises, you know, you would have social media and these attacks to thank for it, and all the people would be held responsible for that. So I hope it doesn't get to that point because it's just very, very
Exactly.
ugly. We've
I don't
seen
understand
before.
it. Like, you really gotta not have a heart to even want to throw somebody in this bullshit, knowing they're pregnant and in early stages. This their first baby. Like, you don't have to like the man, but that woman ain't did nothing to you. These are some really evil fucking people, bro. Like, this shit is sad and demonic. It's
Yeah,
giving demonic energy.
that's just sick. And like I said, I could not like somebody or not respect them. And to keep it a buck, you know, even if the wife was with child, and regardless, I have my feelings with her, I wouldn't be talking about the story because I don't want to be responsible for a pregnant woman's mental health or what they got going on health wise while they're carrying life. And that's just me, not speaking for nobody else, but I'm just saying me. So it should
Exactly.
come a point in time where people can agree, just like agree that children and certain things shouldn't be said about children. Certain things also shouldn't be done to, you know, a woman that's with child or the other wife who hasn't even said anything, you know. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what comes from it. But it's draining. My next live, I promise you, y'all, we just gonna rock out to some music to kind of sage my timeline because I don't want it anymore. You know what I mean? Just gonna do some sage and some music because this is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. And it's unhealthy, y'all. It's not healthy. It's not healthy. That part, Jay. That part. Unless someone is she paying your legal fees? You know what I mean? She gonna bond you out. If not, then sit somewhere and look straight and keep it cute, and don't try to engage in things that's gonna land you in somebody's courtroom because it's real and it happens. I've seen it time and time again. Exactly, Miss Judy. Exactly. Exactly. I appreciate y'all. Thank you to my chatters. Thank y'all for rocking with me. I appreciate the support. You know,
Oh, this bitch about to say this bitch gonna kick herself out.
my
Love
niecey
you
pools.
guys. Y'all be on the lookout for my premiere tonight. I will be premiering my video. Okay. I
Well,
ain't got
hurry
time to
up.
go live tonight, but I'm gonna do a premiere, and y'all gonna get ready to laugh, baby, because it's gonna be a funny one.
Well, hurry up because I want to see it. To all the
Yep. Soon
OGs,
as
the
I
chatters.
finish
Love you
plaiting this
too.
boy hair, I'm on I got because I didn't even save it yet because it take a while to save on CapCut because I was trying to hurry up and jump on your live. So I gotta
Hmm.
save it and then I'm set the premiere for it to start. And then we could
Okay.
talk. I'll still be like kind of like I'm live. Like it's basically a live premiere of the video, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does. I've seen them.
Yep.
Night
So
choosing.
y'all be on the
You
lookout.
should do a live book reading. I would love to. And in fact, if any of my chatters have a book and you want me to, I would do that. Just saying. Email me. We can switch it up a little bit, y'all. Live book readings. I would love to read a story for you guys. um, I appreciate y'all, my chatters. Thank you for the cash apps too, as well. And Mama Deuce, I
Yes.
appreciate you, Miss Booker, just everybody. I appreciate the love. Thank
Yep.
y'all for bringing
Thank
the peace and
y'all.
just engaging.
Love you
Uh, my
guys.
email, my email is chat with Kathy Chitchat at gmail.com. It's all C's. Chat with Kathy Chitchat at gmail.com.
Yep.
So,
I'll see
yeah,
you guys on the premiere, and I'm gonna be talking to y'all.
read. Yeah, it's on my wall as well. Read some of my book, Kathy. Oh, email me, baby. I would love nothing more than to have a supporter that supported me and watched my lives to be able to support you in the same way. So absolutely, I read some of your book. Y'all make sure y'all don't do me, Jen. Y'all make sure y'all listen to the Temptations. It's Christmas. Why am I getting this call this late? All right, I love y'all. Night night, everybody.
Love you, sister. I'll talk to you on the back end.
All right, baby.
Okay.
Night night.
Love you, chat.